right, good afternoon, folks. Sorry. I am your host, Fontaman, and welcome to today's show. Now, we're going back to play Mecha Break because, all this trying and, fussing and cussing doesn't really mean anything else to make it to the fucking top here. So, we're only at diamond, so we're going higher. Right, so, let me get the game up and running here. Just a moment. How's everyone's afternoon doing? Any day now, Mecha Break. There we go. Well, actually, no. Well, no, that would be the launcher, wouldn't it? There we go. Right, it's mechabreak.exe, Mecha Break, and not mechabreak.exe. Yeah, actually, no, it's CSUN Games, which is the publisher. That's the launcher. But it also says Mecha Break on it, which is annoying, really. So you've got Mecha Break EXE and CSUN Games.exe. But both of them have Mecha Break right next to each other, so that gets kind of fucking confusing. Right, okay. So it's Mecha Break. The third, Esquire. Right, okay. Alright, let's get back to it, though. Mm-hmm. 2 more days to that. Well, actually, 1 more day. I suppose we get tokens and, the outfit. But that wonderful, presentable military outfit that covers up everything important. Still need to spend some time doing character customization, but we'll do that when, your things matter, right? Then we'll take a break playing, casual and Mashmac, which, might be even more infuriating than ranked PvP, but usually it's okay. I'm kind of wondering how the X Gundam is in Mashmac, because that seems like it would be actually a lot of fun, in that you can kind of just stand back and nuke the NPCs from orbit. Right, okay, so there's the game being tremendously loud again, but it's pre-turned down for you guys. Like, I have to turn down the game like 25% off of normal on the mixer, which is bizarre. It's raining, thunderstorming, sunny, then raining again. Yeah, Eggroll, I feel that. That's Florida also, really. It rains every afternoon now. That's just Florida in the summer. Oh, it's a wonderful day. It's gonna be like 80 degrees and no humidity. Rain. Then everything's back to normal by the evening. And then it happens the same shit the next day. Maybe without the, the no humidity. Maybe there's even more humidity.
Tricera, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike.
Okay. Or potentially not. Okay. I thought we were good. We had 2 tanks.
Sereneth, ready to strike.
Okay, so
Falcon, ready to strike.
Alright, that's questionable. I think we can get on without a healer, though. At least I can. My team's gonna be doing a lot of running around, and I hope they fucking do something.
Sereneth, pilot proceeding on board.
Well, once more into the breach here, and, well, things seem to be popular, going about as you expected for Mecha Break. It seems to be slowly gaining popularity. I heard Pippa was playing it yesterday, and she seemed to enjoy herself. Oh, and it's elimination first, of course.
Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Killzone MP? Who's playing Killzone 2 multiplayer currently? How do you even play that currently? Right.
Tricera! Let's do this!
I'm not surprised, though, Dancing Fool, but good. Inspiration is a very curious muse, but it was a good idea, so good.
Optical cable. Neutralize fire control system. Loading.
He moved. Oh well. He's not dead yet, though, but he... I thought I nudged him off the platform. No, you son of a bitch, you get back here.
Assist.
Okay, good. The Serenith got him. Fantastic. I thought I nudged him off the platform, but he managed to survive.
Online.
Don't mind me. Just don't pay attention. Don't mind me as I heal.
Assist.
Good. Okay. I helped there. I am eating all of the heals. Om nom. Nom nom. I don't want to stay here, especially with that Serenith over there. He's just...
Assist. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Assist.
Well, we're running away with this. Best thing I can do is I suppose I can neutralize the Stego. As in, just shoot at him so he isn't able to do anything else. Ah, that doesn't have enough... Well, he moved, but that doesn't... It didn't look like it had enough clearance anyway. I don't like that. I don't like being surrounded by 3 people there. I don't like that.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Assist.
Well, there it goes. Okay, I didn't get the kill, but we got him. That looked a little hairy, because my team just kind of disappeared on me, but they're fucking dead, so that's that.
Landing area.
Tricera! Holding down the front!
Everyone was moving around so rapidly, I wasn't sure exactly what I could do, you know, of value, but neutralizing the Stego's missiles, because the Tricera does have an AMS. But neutralizing the Stego's missiles so they're not doing damage is valuable, because that's where he does the most of his damage. The only problem is, usually the missiles are neutralized by themselves, honestly. Get that Welkin, get that Welkin, get that Welkin, get that Welkin. Get him! Get him! Good.
Assist.
But usually the missiles neutralize themselves because they just hit everything instead of what they're aimed at. Why, yes. Okay, my teammates are backing up here, so I'm not really gonna have any cover.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Fortunately, I don't think the miniguns are really good at actually intercepting those missiles unless they're fired directly at me. Well, team, what's the play here aside from dying repeatedly? Come on.
Insufficient engine.
We were doing good up until we were suddenly and violently not.
Loading.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
God damn it. Uh-oh. Yep, unfortunately that's where not having a healer costs, man. I got nicked by their healer and their Narukami.
Ejection sequence.
They also didn't get the stagger frame on that guy until the, disregarding the first shot, Unfortunately, he had supports, and my team members seem to have thought that the first round went so well they don't actually have to do anything. Not helping. Yeah, Get the Aquila, guys. Get the Aquila, guys. He has no health, guys. Kill the Aquila, guys.
Blow this thing up.
Is that guy still back there? No, he's not, but what the fuck? Get the Aquila, guys. No. Okay. My team members decided they wanted to all fuck up and die, and so there's nothing I can do.
Holding down the front.
Fire control system.
I tried to make something happen there, but unfortunately, my team members were dying at such an impressive rate that I got surrounded. Yeah, I can't track him.
Assist.
Ooh.
Oh, is that all you got?
I will bully the shit out of their healer, though. Ooh, has no boost. Ooh, he got... Ooh. Yeah, he fucked up.
Hurricane! Woohoo! Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Okay, where are they? Above us, looks like? Yep, okay. Yeah, that Panaka ran out of boost at the quite possibly worst time.
The sky is ours.
I mean, common problem. It happens to me a lot, but I'm a heavy unit. Good, okay, on the board. Ah, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to sit here holding until my team gets its shit together. I didn't want to boost forward there. That was interesting. Would anyone on my team like to help me with this Welkin? Hi! Nah. Our X-Gundam tried to help there. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the stagger because he's spamming the windmill attack, which I can't stagger. Whatever, I got 2 kills. I can die once. Oh, jeez. That's their whole team. That Panaka just gave us a free kill. Okay, we'll take that. I guess the Panaka wants to keep it interesting. Oh, I see. Well, sniper, obviously, unfortunately, but damn. The Serenith is using his ability, and I thought we had a Serenith. Actually, no, we did have a Serenith on our team. I got confused. Damn. That's what it's supposed to be for, though, so fuck. I suppose we have to spy check every Serenith we run into, but unfortunately, yeah, so we had the first round in hand, and then my team just kind of stopped. My team just stopped being good after that first round.
More than just a weapon.
Very sad. Nice milkers though, ma'am. Moving on. That's why I hate elimination, because it's so fucking easy for your team to just drop the ball because it's just about killing and running away. I could ramble about that all day long, though. I've been rambling about that every time elimination comes up, so let's go find some new material. Yeah, so unfortunately we didn't have a healer there, which is probably our major problem there. Their healer, though, absolutely loved to run in and die, though, so, okay. That's where I got my kills. Did the best I could. Elimination sucks. Moving on. We'll be doing better in the actual modes that this is, you know, the game's much better at. Aside from the water. Oh no.
Stellaris. Tricera. Ready
It's
to
the
strike.
water
Ready
level.
to strike. Aquila. Ready to strike.
Magical girl can do rupture or sinking depending on her mental state. This is where the
Sky
Maguka
Raider.
Magica
Ready
references
to
come into
strike.
Destroyer, but welcome to the show. Yes, the reason team-based games suck. Teammates. Yep! Unless you're playing with a bunch of pre-made teams who, well, you see, here's the thing about being a streamer. We all have to actually make a show, so if you're playing with a bunch of streamers, usually that means that everyone on your team has a gun to their head. That usually means that people are going to
Pilot
fucking
pursuing
try.
on board.
Unfortunately, I get no such guarantees. But oh well, now it's a battle of, you know, persistence really to make it to the top here, because it largely doesn't look like you can save your team from fucking anything, honestly, if they suck so much. It literally is just play the game. Play the game for a long ass time, and you'll get up there.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
So I've heard all the cosmetics are cash only in this. I don't actually know, but I know that they were, a lot of them, like, the editing characters after the first character creation had a lot of paywalls behind actually doing anything, so. I haven't actually looked at the cosmetic stuff because, well, I don't really care about playing dress up right now because, you know, we could do dress up. We could turn it into, you know, dress up darling Mecha edition, but that's not gonna make me fucking famous, now is it?
Node A activates in 10 seconds.
I'll let all the cute VTuber girls, you know, sit there and bask in their dress up game.
Node A activated.
But really, cosmetics being paid for is really how it should be, honestly. That's like level 1 here, so I'm not really miffed. It's a free-to-play game. Something's got to be paid for to keep the servers online. And if it's cosmetics, we can survive that.
Aquila. Ready to... Oh, is that all you got?
Hmm.
Stay out of it next time.
God damn it. I would have got him, but I missed that last howitzer, but he's rendered ineffective.
Assist.
I could break these walls! Eventually. Reload. Okay. But, so I've heard some complaints about the cosmetics, but I haven't seriously looked at them because it's not really what I give a shit about. I mean, yes, making a really cute and, you know, attractive, you know, female avatar is a morale booster for this game that really just keeps you going.
All nodes. Node C.
Puts some spring in some, you know, in a man's step.
Node
Makes, you know, e-girls feel, you know, cute, right? But that's not really my fucking, my main prerogative right now.
energy.
In fact, I'm only really gonna give a shit about that if I'm actually making some, you know, some serious headway here on the streamer career in this fucking game. Which it does seem pretty good, for streaming at least, because a lot of important people are playing it. Unfortunately, none of them are playing it with me. Oh well.
Aquila. Ready to provide aerial cover.
Unfortunately, most of the people that I actually knew in terms of, like, acquaintance or knew personally in terms of, you know, in those types of, you know, for those types of, you know, those types of people, those types of groups, none of them would have played this anyway. Okay, you know what? I'm about fucking done with you.
Node B captured. Online.
There's that Sky Raider. I can't lock onto him. He's moving too fast above me. And the Solaris is fucked up. I think the Sky Raider is still in the vicinity. No, he's fucked off. All right. Point held. All right, we got ourselves a good team. Hey, sir, please stand still. There you go. Butt out.
Assist. Reloading.
3, 2, well, there it goes. Okay, so now we got ourselves a good team. Fantastic! Everybody's doing what they should be doing. The enemy team is getting absolutely wrecked. Here's another healing drone for you, sir. Get in there, son. Go hit him with a stick.
Captured by enemy.
See, that's the thing people, like, you only really learn about this if you do the, like, the challenge levels for a lot of the mechs, but Tricera in particular, in particular, if somebody's next to you and you're using a healing drone, they will get healed too. So you can be pocket medic. It's not much, but it can keep somebody running. So Tricera really is a pretty good multi-role suit, honestly. It's just that it mostly leans on, I'm durable, to really solve every problem, and usually that actually works.
Node B captured. Node A captured.
And good, I'm holding C, everybody else is holding A and B, we're good. I'm not gonna get MVP, but I did my job, everybody contributed. How's shorts going, by the way? All over the fucking place? But, you know, it comes down to actually producing content on a consistent pace to do shorts. And unfortunately, I kind of run through the easy stuff really quick trying to get the algorithm to move, and then I make it move, but unfortunately, then it just stalls out on me because it wants an unreasonable amount of content. It's very odd, because you can't really do the whole sitting and, you know, maintenance like, hey, I'm gonna release one short or 2 shorts every day, and everything's gonna be fine. You can't really do that. Not unless you've already got an immense amount of passive traffic.
Victory.
You can't do that unless you're already set, which I'm not. So you actually have to just kind of throw shit into the algorithm until it actually gets going. But I'll tell you one thing. Last night I noted that I gained several hundred views, and YouTube refused to tell me where they went.
Is that all you got? And
Like, something got, like, 200 to 300 views last night at, like, 2 o'clock in the morning, and YouTube refuses to tell me what. Wonderful website, honestly. Everyone did their part. I wonder if that Panther actually quit out, because that guy didn't seem like he was terribly good. Okay, at least on the board with Diamond, we had a save there, so our first round was, you know, could be shit, and we could still maintain being Diamond. Even better if we get MVP. Or second MVP, but we didn't get to any of that shit. But we're still in Diamond. Is it still 10 to 1 for views compared to regular vids? Yeah, actually, it really aggressively circulates your shorts in the first hour or so, depending on how things go. Like, it will really aggressively throw them out there because the shorts algorithm, there's an air of involuntary viewing to it, right? Since when you're viewing shorts, basically what you're doing is you're viewing one YouTube recommendation to another YouTube recommendation, and there's very little actual, like, user input. So basically, you're watching the site give you whatever the fuck it wants to give you. And since it's run like that, it can just kind of throw shit out to you, throw your shit out there and force people to watch it, which is good because, you know, you force people to watch your shit, they're gonna figure out, oh, hey, I like this guy. Wherein somebody who would like you, that doesn't actually know it, and doesn't feel compelled to click on any of your videos, would never figure out that they like you. So there's an air of advertising and, like, you know, clickbait thumbnails and shit like that. That's why people do that. It gets people in the door. So there is that. There is that for shorts. It kind of does that for you. However, the algorithm is looking for something in that span of time, and if it doesn't see it, the views would just they die. They just immediately flatline. Hey, you got like 200 views in your first hour. We didn't see enough upvotes. Dead. Consigned. Banished to the Shadow Realm. That's how it works. If it sees enough of that, retention, and it's like, it's stuff like, did they watch the whole video? Did they watch it, like, more than twice? Did they, like, leave a comment? Did they, like, leave a thumbs up and shit like that? It's that sort of thing that it's looking for. If it doesn't see enough of it, it won't circulate. So, ladies and gentlemen, not to be the guy that's farming, interactions. So if you're actually liking, watching my shorts and you're doing it to support me, like, comment, and subscribe. Most of you are already subscribed, so it's upvote. It actually does do that. It's entirely algorithmic based. I wish the system worked the way it used to, but it doesn't do that shit no more. It is really down to sheer force of algorithm to get over just everything out there. So if you guys actually want to see me, actually successful and famous, yeah, you're gonna have to press the like button and leave a comment there and maybe, like, watch the short, like, once or twice. That's how it works. That's the only thing you can do. And, I'm thankful for the support that, people give me. And, of course, I'm not allowed to say this because that's, like, making a personal bot farm. But that's how it works. Because the systems just don't work the way they used to anymore. And, in fact, they'll fight you. They will fucking fight you. And they will keep you where you are in some cases. Which is incredibly annoying, especially when you know there are people cheating. But I believe tomorrow, actually, the AI stuff gets demonetized, as well as low-effort repost, which I'm not quite sure how the fuck that... I'm not sure how YouTube is quantifying that one, but we'll see. Commenting to improve algorithm. Stuff like that, honestly. It's very, you know how it works, because it's stupid. I'm not asking you to be a robot on my behalf, but you know how the system works, and if you like to support me, you know how this works. You know what you have to do. They're very simple actions, and unfortunately, it's like, sometimes I'm doing something. Yeah, I do stuff, and I put work into something, and I really do have those moments where I'm sitting there, like, looking at, like, Twitter or something, and going, my God, won't someone press the fucking retweet button? Because that's really what I need. Like, likes, you can get by on just likes, right? But the reason why people buy 50,000 likes is because that's how much you fucking need to get out there. And really, it's at that point, it's a third-party advertising service, honestly, and it doesn't look like Elon Musk is terribly compelled to stop that shit, because people do it every fucking day. So, that's the kind of thing you need to actually have likes. So one or two likes, granted, I'm glad you thought of me, and I gave you a chuckle or something like that, but that doesn't really do very much, and you know what it's looking for, but I know you guys don't want to seem like, like robots or hyper-obsessive fans that are just kind of, like, weird or some shit like that. I know why you don't want to do that, but the problem is, if nobody does that, then I gotta kind of just sit here. It's really rather unfortunate. However, well, by the time I have the YouTuber relaunch, or VTuber relaunch here, I will be able to literally just pay Elon Musk to recirculate my tweets. And then I can get as many views on whatever the fuck I want as long as I keep paying this, Rocket Man more money. However, that money isn't here yet for that one, so I gotta keep the lights on as it is right now. So, if you want to help me, you know how, but you know how. You know how to help me, but unfortunately, you know how to help me. Elon just wants more Indians. YouTube is broken in this specific way. Actually, all of the websites are broken in this specific way, and also, in addition to that, past that, a lot of these sites have been locked in a cold war with each other for quite some time. And it's been under wraps, and nobody really talks about it, and none of the companies are really, in the open talking about it, but it's like people have noticed that VODs exported from Twitch to YouTube don't get as many views as direct uploads, even if it's the same video. And then we have, like, Twitter, for example. Twitter no longer properly embeds YouTube videos on the site. Remember when it used to do that, where you click on a tweet with a YouTube video, and it will just open the embed player right there and it won't rip you over to the YouTube, page? Remember that? I remember that. That was actually fucking convenient. Why'd they stop that? Money. Money is why they stopped that. They hate each other. And they don't want other people, they don't want other companies making money off of their website. So this is why everything gets kind of fucking bricked off and, you know, at the expense of the user trying to do something. Not the casual user, of course. The casual user doesn't care. He opens the Hellscape app, you know, the Hellscape Doombird app, and doom scrolls at 4 in the morning and doesn't really care if he's famous or not. He probably wishes he was, but he doesn't really care because he's not really doing anything aside from maybe putting a comment here once in a while. But there are a lot of people that have, private accounts that never do anything in public ever. So, unfortunately, as a content creator, I am of a minority of people, but the problem is a lot of the people who are major content creators these days got here years ago when the system was way more fair and straightforward, and unfortunately, a lot of other people that are really famous right now are, frankly, women that get by on drama. And unfortunately, I'm not a woman, and I don't have any major drama cases here that I can really, use for fuel. And, you know, I don't really want that anyway. But unfortunately, these are the kind of things that you need to get somewhere. Dead internet theory is rare. Well, actually, it's more like dead internet theory probably has a point, because there's a lot more bot activity than there ever was, because, of course, people think the internet is important now. Thank you, 2016 election. But they think the internet is important now, so that means that there's a lot more people out there who are using, you know, artificial means to, you know, get shit across. Like, you know, just like, hey, I'm Joe Schmo, no talent. I'm gonna have a botnet that retweets my my tweets, and I get 25,000 likes on every post, no matter what I do. But here's the problem: there are those people, but that's not the whole demographic. As I see it, there are people still out there. There are quite a lot of people still out there, actually. So it's not entirely dead. It's just that there are a lot of bots in the room. There's people out there, but the problem is these people are very stingy, if I'm gonna be honest here. The famous people are very stingy because they're very careful about what they retweet and who they associate with. It's an active sort of paranoia, and you can't really blame them, but man, is it really, really rather unfortunate when, hey, that guy with like 100,000, you know, you can't really see this, but you know what happens. Hey, that guy with like 100,000 followers, he looked at my tweet and chuckled, and then specifically avoided hitting the retweet button. You know this happens, because people become very cautious. They're terrified, really. That's really just cancel culture and how people operate. But that extends down to the lower levels here, even when people, they don't know each other. Nobody knows them. It's really, like, you could get by on force of likes if people were actually, like, more aggressively, you know, open about hitting the like button. But now it's like, oh my god, I'm signing up for a fucking political movement now if I hit the like button. Now, granted, I did political post a while back, but I was mostly right about a lot of things, but unfortunately, nobody gives a shit now. It's hip and cool to hate the Jews now. That's what's really moving numbers, and you know what? That's what the internet was before. I didn't have any interest in it when it was the turn of the century, but don't really have an interest in doing it now. Moving on, though. But it's really hard to get anyone just to hit the like button because they think it's some massive, tremendous expense to their ego. But the problem is, unless you have that, none of it matters. Oop. Hit the numpad enter. But unless you have that kind of energy, nothing anyone does matters, actually, at the end of the day. If I don't get any likes, my tweets go nowhere. But if my tweets go nowhere, your likes don't matter anyway. So it's a really weird situation where people think, people who aren't content creators, actually, in a lot of ways, think tremendously of their likes and reposts. When, factually speaking, if they give no likes and reposts, these things that need likes and reposts don't matter, and no one's gonna see them, and no one's gonna get terribly miffed at them. It's very weird, but we've all become very egotistical online, unfortunately, and a lot of people that are egotistical aren't even content creators and don't really contribute anything. It's really rather bizarre. But it's a really fucked up system here, but there's one thing I have really clearly noticed. And it's rather unfortunate, but it's, you know, it's the way things are. Though there is an element of botnets to this situation, but I've noticed that people who do the stereotypical left-leaning, talking points and, say things like trans rights and, say Trump is a bad guy every hour of every day on the dot. These people get more obsessive likes from people, and you could say that it is botnets, and it is partially botnets, but I find that those people, that left-leaning crowd, is way more hyper-obsessive with who they follow and supports their content creators way fucking harder than you would actually realize. This is how people like Joe Cat can have these comeback campaigns, even though nobody likes that guy at all. This is why they still have staying power, because they will support these people, because they're like flat earthers, honestly. They're all morons, and they support their morons as like, towing the, towing the party line here. It's rather unfortunate that it works like that, but it's good for them, because if you're absolutely two-faced and hollow and a really terrible fucking person, you really got it easy in a lot of cases. You just have to say the really dumb, brain-dead, rent-free things. Unfortunately, unfortunately, the right-wing people that I see, they're better people overall, honestly. But they're not free of this whole over-egotisticalness about how they share content and what they like. The thing is that there are a lot of people that have gotten famous off of those people, right? Like they lean towards the right wing of politics, and generally speaking, the right wing of politics has been a lot right about a lot more things than it has been wrong. It's not perfect, but neither side is perfect. It's just that, well, 4 years of Biden will showcases you how not perfect one side is and how probably better at worst. Probably neutral at best the other side is, even if you're a political sort of neutral person. The problem is, though, I have noticed that those people only circulate content from people who are already made. That's the only fucking thing they care about. They don't care about uplifting people with similar opinions or like-mindedness. They only retweet and they only share the content from those people that are already up there, they're already made. Those are the only people they feel comfortable with associating with. Even if somebody's saying the same fucking things they are, they will only look at the number and go, oh yeah, this guy, I'm gonna retweet this guy. What is a man to do? Really? Aside from being a terrible, hollow, two-faced person, which I had no intention of doing. You see, unfortunately, this is kind of the thing. There's a note. There's at least one morally upstanding note about my entire career here. Is I started this to be me. And only champion the things that I truly believed in, even if they were wrong at the time, and I can accept if somebody brings it up and says, yeah, no, you were dead wrong there, and I'm like, yeah, I probably was. So I had no interest in being anyone other than myself. Unfortunately, yeah, that's still a tall order even now, guys. It's always been, you might be able to say, you might say, it's always been that way, to be your own person and not, be someone you're not, just to, smile and get the attention of important people that make your life better. It's always been like that. It's been like that since forever, even before show business in general really got underway, right? Even before modern Hollywood. No, it's always been like that. Unfortunately, what I could say is it's gotten no easier in that regard, unless you get tremendously lucky or you have a lot of money, because I see how you could break this whole fucking system with a lot of money. It's just that, unfortunately, I ain't got that money yet. But boy, when I do! Oh, boy, when I do. Be funny. A lot of people think I am funny, Trent, over there. And unfortunately, I probably will do, I would do the full animated version of Save As.DMX, even just to do it and put it to bed, because it's been over a decade. But the problem is, that's not gonna help me right now. It's not gonna help me at all. The only thing people, like, view that is used, like SFM is used for, is porn. And even then, most people just use Blender now. So that's not really gonna help me at all. So I would do it just for the sake of it, but I'm gonna need a very calm, clear span of time where I don't have anything to fucking worry about to actually be able to do vanity projects like that. My goodness. But anyway, that's enough rambling. Let's get back on to playing. This has been Fonto rambling, 20 minutes. It's not really half an hour. Can't really have it a segment, but well, you see, I'm here to talk. I'm here to be me, and so I'm gonna ramble sometimes. The trend chasing. Unfortunately, a lot of these sites don't really work the way, or don't work at all how they used to, and they're not better for it. They're actually way more corrupt, and it's all at the expense of the person actually making content. And even when I make a good joke, like Big Suka Sakoi, what happens? It gets ripped off my Twitter profile, it gets posted to a bunch of Discords, and some people with 100,000 views, 100,000 viewers, right, some accounts, some repost accounts, post it, they get all the credit of it, none of it comes back to me.
Ready to strike.
It's a very difficult world, and
Ready to
everybody
strike.
is in it
Falcon.
for
Ready to
themselves
strike.
now.
Vulcan. Ready to strike.
And that means that it's incredibly difficult to actually get anything fucking done. So you have to be like the
Pilot
most
proceeding on board.
likable person in the world. You know, or a woman. But the most likable person in the world, or you have to basically be able to arm twist and put guns to the heads of fucking everybody. That's how you get shit done.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rates.
That's the only way you can get shit done these days.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round.
However, it is very sad to, commiserate over the idea that there are, in fact, people who are famous right now who botted likes and followers until they were actually famous, where they actually had, organic, interactions from real people and real followers, that they don't need the bots anymore. That is entirely a valid way of doing it. People are gonna call you a shithead for doing it, but it works. I have seen, there are numerous cases where it works, most likely. I don't care to fucking look for them because I don't feel like feeling even more depressed. But there are numerous cases where that shit actually works. I am out of ammo. I want this fucking hurricane dead, though. There we go. Okay, we're good. Armor's a little toasty. Senor Falcon. Senor Falcao, what is this? Ah, damn it. Right, good. One last thing I want to say on all that shit, though. The people who say things like, oh, well, just be funny and entertaining. Bro, that's like saying be yourself. That's not how it works. That's maybe never how it works. But that's like the worst advice, and it's not really even an own anymore. Good. So to, quote a certain first boss from a certain video game, if you want to be a content creator, the wall is higher than you could ever imagine. Unless you're really fucking lucky. Or you have lots and lots of money. Oh boy, you could break this whole shit wide open with lots and lots of money. God can load your dice, or you can. You're gonna have to do a whole lot of fucking work, and sometimes hard work doesn't mean jack shit here. So if you can cheat, do yourself a favor and cheat. Take it from a guy who's been here for 9 years. If you can cheat, cheat. For the love of God, cheat.
Enemy down.
Also, Trey, you are right. There are a lot of people who paid lots of money that failed anyway, but generally speaking, you have to be a really, like a really stupid fucking person to fuck that up. You really have to be dumb. Or just not applying yourself, which is what a lot of people actually, like, wind up doing, really, honestly. Like, this is, like, the major thing that stops, like, for example, female streamers. They are playing the game on easy difficulty, but they fail to apply themselves. They don't work as hard as their male counterparts, even with that difficulty, you know, handicap. And they fail, and they say, oh, well, you know, it's not like I'm getting free views and I'm successful just because I'm a woman. It's because you look at their work, it's shit, because they don't put any effort. That's like the #1 thing that stops people with handicaps. They just give up. But if I had all of the money in the world, my goodness, I would just be super duper famous just because it's funny. And good. Winning while rambling is also very good, but let's get on with it, folks. My goodness, if I keep doing this, people are just gonna make clips and just, like, you know, they're gonna do laughing emoji. Look at this loser. Why isn't he famous? Because that's rent-free, really. Look at this loser complaining that he's not famous.
Panthers Lance.
A jillion views on TikTok! 1 gajillion views on TikTok, no effort expended whatsoever. But we're expending effort. It's called actually getting on the big board of tryhards. Because even though I am kind of sitting here in the dark here and have absolutely no idea what's gonna actually make me famous just purely on the you know, the merits of doing things, because I've done so many things and none of it seemed to catch anyone's attention for any significant amount of time. I can still at least prove that I'm good at fucking video games. Maybe that will do something. I mean, you saw that one VTuber implode because she had to get several larger streamers expose her. Well, Destroyer, that streamer is also going and also has considerably more viewers and followers than I am. Than me right now. So here's the thing. With controversy, yes, if you're a terrible person, you do get exposed. But here's the thing. Nothing's stopping you from just continuing on. A lot of these people are very egotistical, and so they don't want to face the music to the shit that they did, which makes them terrible people, obviously. But the thing is, look at Doc Disrespect. They had terrible controversies. He just got up and kept going. You can do that. And even the terrible people, the absolutely irredeemable terrible people, can do that. And they still have more viewers and followers than me. So what gives, guys? Like, oh, the evil people will have things catch up to them. Really? Are you sure? I don't see that out there really at all. Mainly because it's a lot of people that are following these people are actually spineless and they won't really give up on them. Again, the left-leaning people, like, they'll toe the line as long as someone important will say the thing that, you know, provide the echo chamber. Right? They'll say the things that make them think, I am not wrong about the world. Everyone else is wrong, they say. They'll say these things. They'll say these things and they'll promote anyone, absolutely anyone that will do that. You know, they'll reinforce that for them. So, yeah, quite rarely do we have a situation where it's like Johnny Somali, right? Because Johnny Somali is an absolute asshole, right? That guy really deserved everything that was coming to him, but you saw how long it fucking took. He had to get to the point of insane ego, to the point where he waltzed into a foreign country, broke several laws, embarrassed a actual very famous South Korean actress, and then, only then, does everything catch up to him. Hassan has a following even after all the shit he's pulled. Hassan is still allowed to stream on Twitch after waving a gun around and doxing the wrong person and threatening them. Again, ladies and gentlemen, are we really sure that the things that evil people do, that really despicable, terrible people do, are you really sure they catch up with them? Because I'm not seeing that, guys. I'm really not. But again, you have enough money, you know the right people, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can do it all damn day long, and until you do something really egregiously terrible in a spot where nobody can help you, only then does everyone laugh as, you know, you get what was coming to you. But you have to be the dumbest motherfucker in the world. Look at Kissinger. He lived a perfectly fine life after all of the terrible shit he did. Why? Because he was affluent and political and had tons of money. And he was actually a fairly smart person who kept himself out of places that were just, you know, going to cause nothing but trouble. Johnny Somali, that kind of person, will just waltz in thinking, I am God and I can do anything, until something catches up with them and kills them. Two types of really terrible people. The people who are smart enough to know that, yeah, I'm really lucky and I'm abusing the situation and I'm not going to let anyone else get any sort of, you know, one over on me whatsoever. And then there are people who let the, I am God's gift to the world go to their head, and they can, you know, think they can never fail until they suddenly and violently do. They start betting against the world until the world, you know, the house actually snaps back and says, no, you lose. Unfortunately, these types of people never gets punished. And the other type only gets punished in an absolutely extreme moment after years, decades potentially, of being terrible people and harming people. Really. Wait, what did Joe Cat do? Well, Joe Cat was just kind of a sleaze. That's really, like, that's what I saw out of that, and really he whatchamacallit, in defense of being kind of a sleaze, and like the best summary of what of what he did is he made a video that was so bad that it made liking women gay. That's the best summary of that one, but he got hounded over it, and in response, he pulled the suddenly and violently left-leaning defense, and that made everything worse, and he did the stereotypical lock the account and run away routine that a lot of those people do. And he's still out there with tons of followers now because he just has so many people that are, you know, that are willing to just toe the line no matter how terrible a person he may be. So, in that case, controversy only assists these people in some case. It assists or doesn't even affect them. It's really down to their own ego as to how you actually, you know, how they get on, really. It comes down to their own personal, in-the-moment decision-making and their own ego. Because a lot of people who buy likes will suddenly get clapped back for an absolutely atrocious take. And they'll lock their account and they'll run away because their ego is that fragile. I mean, you had to have a fragile ego in order to buy likes to begin with, you'd say. But those people, they don't have the willpower to persist through those problems, and that's why they fail most of the time. It's not really because the botting the likes didn't work. It does if you're persistent enough, honestly. It's really sad to say that, but it is. Those people fail because they can't handle, like, being seen in a negative light. Bad press is still press for the other type of bad person. This is entirely true. P.T. Barnum. There's no such thing as bad publicity. But P.T. Barnum isn't also, you know, he's the kind of person that would persist through bad publicity to, you know, actually make something of it. A lot of these people are so frail and egotistical that they won't actually try to make anything of it. They'll just say, my life is over. It's over, and delete their accounts. But well, I've been here long enough, and I've had to see a lot of things. Like, you know, I haven't done anything absolutely atrociously terrible. I haven't killed anyone, I haven't harmed anyone, so I don't really have anything like that to hide from. But I've had to deal with a lot of really sour situations and all of my work going to waste, and I can see and I can tell you quite clearly, like, locking my account is not going to do fucking anything. And in fact, I already know it's not going to help. Like, it does nothing for these people. They just, the idea, I see the idea of why they do it. It's because if you lock your account and just disappear, you get cycled out of the news cycle, and then like there's some vague idea that you could make a comeback later, and then nobody will really care. And actually, in some cases that does work. However, it largely makes everything worse. And people will always remember this thing that you did that that may or may not have been a terrible thing. So. But unfortunately, you can make these kinds of mistakes and really stupid moves because, again, you know the right people, you have a lot of money, and you can just force feed yourself through the algorithm, and then you're forcing people to look at you, and you got it fucking made in the shade, honestly. The only thing you really gotta keep track of is if you're spending money to force you and your content through the algorithm. The only thing you gotta watch is to see is like, okay, so how much money am I making out of this? Optimally speaking, you want the money you're getting out of this to exceed the money you put in, or at least equalize it if you're just here for casual entertainment. Like, I enjoy being, the person in the spotlight, so I spend money and I make the exact same money back, and I can keep doing this forever and ever so long as I feel like it, right? Sometimes I think I would be okay being that kind of person. That's really the only thing you have to worry about, honestly. Yes, Destroyer. The she-they who cried wolf.gif. Good lord, that entire Signal situation was fucking stupid. Not for, shitting on Alfredo or anything like that. He had a good point. That setting is really underutilized. But man, that was the dumbest shit ever. That you is your best work is short-form work that other creators have been able to easily hijack. Well... Trend, that's the thing. Like, my short-form work is fantastic, but it also takes a lot of work, and yeah, people do hijack. I do streams. I'm very entertaining on streams. I like to think I'm, a half-decent entertainer that can carry a show for several hours, but the problem is, no one's watching them. And I can't really get people in the door because nobody can fucking see me. However, there's something else that I realize in that the window dressing is important now. It wasn't really important in the beginning, but now it's important. So, like, things like the VTuber avatar and the stream overlays and all the flashy effects and things like that. People are expecting that, and if you don't have that, you're probably, you probably look like me. It's rather unfortunate. But it seems as though people like having something visual to latch on to. And, well, boy howdy, when my ship comes in, this place is gonna look a whole lot better. We're gonna be streaming in 4K.
Tricera, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
Networking is gonna be essential. Well, Destroyer, in that regard, what is buying likes and followers but networking? See, it's really terrible like that.
Falcon, ready to strike.
Really terrible like that, but it's also right.
Inferno, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike.
Frankly, I would have been already buying likes, but here's the thing, I'm just so damn determined to get somewhere on my own merit. Right now, I might as well buy likes and followers, but you know what? I started this whole thing to prove that I'm actually good on my own merits, and so here I persist. But, well, the service I render you in the absolute worst of worst is that, that's not good enough. However, if I do get somewhere, I can at least tell you that you can get somewhere, it's just gonna take an unreasonable amount of fucking time.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
Though, Tren, on that note of my short-form work doesn't really translate well to streams, things like YouTube Shorts are actually giving me a very free hand for making content and actually still being able to monetize it. Frankly, if I was younger, younger me would have a fucking ball with YouTube Shorts and being able to do whatever the fuck he wanted, as long as it's under 60 seconds.
Holding down the front.
However, unfortunately, everyone would like to find the fountain of youth, now wouldn't they?
Go offline. Fire control objective.
Everyone would like to just roll back the clock real quick and do that shit again.
Shield offline.
Wouldn't they? But unfortunately,
Key generates at point B.
yet more things nobody really gets to do, so we just make the best of it.
Reloading. Reloading.
Look at all these melee characters! Ding!
Reloading. First kill. Reloading. Key generated at point B. Reloading. Warning.
Ah, you son of a bitch!
Intercept.
Okay, hats off to that Panaka for taking the Looney Tunes wall shit to the absolute extreme. Like, dude boxed himself inside with the walls. I have to admit that actually took a lot of merit there. That's actually really fucking good. He deserves that, Cap. Well played.
Enemy down.
Thank you, Panaka. However, the enemy Panaka is dashing away healing himself, and unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up with him. Wait, my howitzer is charged. Good, got him. I unfortunately missed the first two howitzers because it just didn't lock on fast enough. Damn. Wow, Falcon. Thanks for abandoning me, bro.
Enemy down.
Walled.
To lay down the barrage.
Okay, good. We got the key.
Assist.
Okay, we're good. Ah, damn it. I really gotta turn up my mouse sensitivity, honestly, because I feel like I need it. I think I did that in the beta, but I'm not quite sure if I did, because as you can see here, my traverse is limited, and I really need to spin my camera around really, really fucking fast sometimes to keep, like, to even hope of keeping track of people, but I can if I do it properly. I'm not quite sure what I did, but I feel like I was performing better in the beta.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
And yes, I saw, Rock is now an anime girl. Why? I tell you why, it makes fucking money is why they fucking did that. I tell you exactly why they did that, because they know it makes fucking money and people want that. Women will go, oh, well, that's pathetic, but those women also aren't sucking anyone's dick. That's the hard truth of the matter there. Women will go, oh, that's so unattractive, but they're not rushing to help anybody else get out of that. They're all too good for that. Ah, damn it, I tried to kill the Panaka, but I couldn't get it.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
This one's gonna be close. Okay, they should kill that Tricera. Good. Yep, this engagement is now tactically invalid. Our Panaka quit. Oh, that's lovely. Well, there goes that. It was a lovely game. We were really trying.
Kanaka,
Oh.
moving in to fix our strikers.
Oh, that's
up.
respawn. They should really probably change that. Because it looks like the man Jade out. Good.
Enemy down.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Okay, that's their healer dead. Well, thanks, buddy. I wanted to move anyway.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Unfortunately, my team just isn't there to actually put in any damage. That's really unfortunate. I'm not seeing my, like... I don't know what's going on, but my team is just not there doing damage. As you can clearly see, the enemy team is very handedly controlling the situation, and there's not much we can do about that.
Insufficient engine output.
I can unfortunately run around the map all damn day long, but it's not gonna help any of us.
Reloading. Ring key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Really, that was just to get him to stop shooting at my team.
Shield online.
What am I doing? Get that shit on recharge.
Reloading. Key generated at point C. Reloading. Key secured. Enemy down.
Ooh. Run, Aleseness! Be bullshit! They got it with passive. Unfortunately, that's so close that they were just getting passive points off of that. Okay, we started to pull it together in the end, but unfortunately, yeah, we just couldn't control the situation. I tried, but moving on.
MVP.
I'm not super duper
Saves the day!
duper, you know, skilled and insightful at the game to understand exactly what went wrong there, but obviously you could see it and feel it, where the enemy team was allowed to stay alive and coalesce into a kill ball around the objectives, and my team was just not there. I didn't die once, though. I was constantly in the fight, but I also never died. So, well, our Inferno getting no kills probably didn't help. Really can't see exactly what the flaw was with everyone else, though. I saw our healer doing good things, so you know what? You were there. I saw you. That Falcon fucking abandoned me against that Tricera, though. I saw that. I remember. I will remember this. But unfortunately, yeah, we didn't win. Oh, well, this is going to be a lot of trying the entire day, so it don't matter. Getting out of Diamond, I knew was going to be a lot of fucking work here, but, well, it's not too terrible. It's just that, as you can see, there are just situations where you get a bad team, you can try as hard as you like, and there's nothing you can do. That's just the nature of 6v6 games. Monto, I see you're good at this game. What sort of video theme would you do if you made a 10-minute guide? Probably explaining, at least for right now, explaining how the fuck Tricera works and how you can play Tricera well. And trying to actually get, like, articulate to people the strategic idea behind being a distraction and how that can benefit your team if they're playing well enough. Because I feel like that's the most important thing to understand about a Tricera, in that you can commit to dying and win the game for your team.
Tricera, ready to strike.
But
Ready
only
to
if your
strike.
team is actually acting on the idea. Because if I can distract 4 people on the enemy team for like a minute and a half, that's game winning. But the problem is, I could do that every game. It's just that my team really is rarely in the
Stay
position
there.
to do that.
Ready to strike.
Or even if they're in the position, they have no idea what's going on.
Lumine, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike.
So unfortunately, with Tricera, you have to default around hold point, hold objective, kill as many people in front of you as possible, and hope to God the team circling around you is actually doing something productive. But there are ways that you can think strategically to really use the fact that I have tons of health and really, swing situations.
Aleseness, ready to strike.
The problem is that you could do this, and if your team fumbles the alley-oop, you're not
Pilot
getting
proceeding
anywhere.
On board.
Who is Tricera? I only see Bastion. Tren, that's not wrong. That's not incorrect. This basically is bigger robot Bastion. Bastion's already a robot. It's just bigger. Bigger!
Injecting
XL Bastion!
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Unfortunately, I don't get play in the game for a triple kill every single game.
Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Honestly, you could probably do a finer point series with mechs. Well, yes, this would.
Let's do this.
But you see, Destroyer, here's the thing. That takes a lot of time to understand each mech and how it
Holding
functions.
down the front.
The problem is, I don't have a million goddamn years to sit there with that guide in production.
Fire control system.
I need to sit here and I need to stream, and, I need to make some form of money here to keep myself going, pay the bills, and keep the lights on. If I had some sort of reassurance that was, stable enough, I would be able to sit down and have, like, a month-long production for a video like that, where I really sit down there and be super-duper autistic and figure out literally everything about a mech and tell you how to fucking play it well. But I'm not in a position anymore to do that. Unfortunately, I'm not 15 and I don't have any builds. Nope. Too much fire. Too much fire, and the Welkin actually took the chance there to get that kill. Well played, I suppose, but yeah, my team was just not putting enough fire superiority down the range.
First kill.
I was trying to get in there to actually kind of inch the line forward, but the support wasn't there. You had the Stego there, but the Stego was also being neutralized by the other Tricera, so we weren't really doing very
Holding
much.
down the front.
But it's stable, so oh well.
Control system unlocked. Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna pre-position then, because there's enough fighting over A. Let's see if we can sneak a point into here and kind of just get a word in edgewise here.
Nodes B and C.
Falcon here.
Because if everybody's fighting over
Capturing data.
A, nobody's at C or B. They don't have the forces for it. Alright, keep fighting, boys. I'm on my way back in.
Shields
Oh.
online.
That's not the elevator.
Shields offline. Assist.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Capturing data node.
You see this? Couldn't get my recharge in. You see this, how he's spinning around like that, and I'm not able to keep track like that. I think I actually turned my mouse sensitivity up to counter that. So hang on. I don't think that setting carried over. Okay, where is
Enemy down.
mouse and people? Where is sensitivity?
Ready for deployment. Node B captured.
Okay, General, let's boost that up to about 30, about 3 times faster.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Try Sarah. Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Fire
There we go.
system unlocked.
All right, good. My team's managing to get it together there, but see now we might see some shit here.
Energy low. Capturing data node.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Capturing data node. Recapturing data node. Capturing data node. Assist.
And got it.
A captured.
Good. The enemy team broke down. Looks like they're trying to defend C, and they sent too many guys. No. Unfortunately, the mouse speed is restricted.
Shield online. Node C captured.
Ah!
Shield
Thanks, boys.
weapon not
My team comes through for me. I was distracting the Welkin, and everybody else was fucking standing there. I come out of Fortress mode right before I die,
captured by enemy.
and then they just snap the Welkin directly in the face as you can't go up. So, yeah, so that's something to do, right? Run up.
Shield offline.
When you're fighting a Welkin, run up. Because unlike the other guys, he doesn't really have a lock-on charge now, does he? Oh, that's the water. However, I think I'm okay in here. I slumber. For 10,000 years, I will slumber until my tank recharges. Unfortunately, that's not really gonna be, that's gonna take too long. I might as well fucking die and respawn.
Node A captured by enemy.
That's the sad, hard truth. Sometimes dying is more efficient.
Energy low. Reloading. Insufficient energy output. Node
Ow.
B captured.
Yep, nope, I'm not able to move any farther. Stalling! You see, that is wasting time.
Node C captured.
Time that my team used to recapture Node C. Or rather, well, I think the enemy took C. So I might not be able to kill anybody in a reasonable amount of time. However, I can sit there being a target.
Enemy
And as we
down.
saw, sometimes respawning just to get your health back means that you're going to be way more effective. It's really annoying like that. There's really no way to come back unless you have a dedicated healer.
Try Sarah.
And they're actually doing
Hold her
something.
down the front.
But this is a close game.
Fire control system unlocked.
So if you can keep the enemy locked onto you in a fixed position, fighting over a point that doesn't matter while your team circles around and does something else, you're still contributing. In fact, you're doing one of the most important things that, you could possibly do. Distracting people.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Assist.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, the Welkin's locked onto me, but the thing is, I'm also basically keeping the Welkin in check. Because he has to sit there for an aggressively long amount of time killing me. That's one of those things where bro really thinks he's doing a good job, but really what I'm forcing him to do is focus on being a tank killer, and really nothing else.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Unfortunately, melee units disregard armor, and so that a melee unit like Welkin or a sniper that you know benefits from the weakness, you know the resistance bonus that Beam has against health and armor, is the hard counter to something like Tricera. However, that doesn't mean that you can't still do something, especially when the enemy team is incredibly disorganized, like right now. You don't have enough people moving in enough places to stop me from doing that.
Energy low.
So my team is actually, you know, making up for the amount of shit I'm not able to do by being focused like that. But you see, in the act of being focused, I'm also causing the enemy team to be distracted and not able to go after the objectives, and also being picked off by my team by extension. Remember, folks, odds don't matter if nobody's paying attention. So I had a terrible game, but I also assisted in keeping the enemy somewhat disorganized by showing up and being the dude with lots of health. That Welkin probably thinks he had a pretty good game because he killed me repeatedly, but actually I trapped him into something. Unfortunately, I didn't get any kills because I was being surrounded by the enemy team, but in being surrounded by the enemy team, I kept them shooting at me. And because they were shooting at me, they weren't capping the points.
MVP.
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
Also, I did kill that Tricera a couple of times. The kill just got stolen at the last second, so... The more time they waste on you is the less time they have for points. Yep, Destroyer, exactly. When you're shooting at a Tricera, you know that you're wasting a tremendous amount of time, because you know you can get kills very quickly in some cases with some mechs in this game, depending on, you know, what the situation is and what kind of weapons you use, right? Depending on what mech it is. Like, if you're playing, like, Panther or Welkin, you can get kills very quickly depending on the situation. If they're low health or they're very fragile, you can get in there and knock someone out of the game incredibly quickly. Which is what that Welkin on the enemy team was trying to do, and he was mostly successful at it. However, the problem is, he also had like 5 other people trying to do the same fucking thing to me at the same time. But the problem is, that's their whole fucking team shooting at me, and not actually capping the points. As a melee unit, you need to be able to notice, I'm being funneled into something, I need to disengage and do something more important. But as we saw, like, the last stream when we played Mecha Break, when I stopped capping the cart, my team of 5 people was unable to summon a single brain cell and stand on the cart and move it the last, like, 10% to the end of the map. So, yet again, I'm good at killing people is not really that amazing of a skill. Really, it's not. Like, with Tricera, I could kill people. It's just a matter of strategic, like tactically running around so they can't kill me. Or I kill them before they kill me. But even then, a Tricera with no health is basically worthless. Unless there's a healer around. But you see how the mindset of, get kill! Only get kill! If I get all kill, we win game! It doesn't work, really. It can be heavily exploited to make you lose even harder than you normally would. But objective? Situational awareness? In my free-to-play game? With public players? No. No. All of this is orders of magnitude too much to ask. That's why we don't win every game, unfortunately. But again, even if you're in a losing situation or you're being forced into a bad spot where people are intentionally trying to ruin your game, you can still ruin their game. Because again, I have the longest time to kill. I have the most health and the most armor. Even if the melee units are shooting at or hitting me and they're negating the armor and the shield, I still have the healing, drone to actually, counteract that and give me an extremely long time to kill in comparison to everyone else. You can leverage that against the enemy by stalling. Not everyone's gonna think like this, though. That's to your advantage, though, because if you have like 5 people on the enemy team shooting at you for like a minute and a half and they don't do anything else, that's great, actually. You're gonna win that game. Unfortunately, playing a tank unit, in a lot of ways, is finding a, is the masterful and very, very difficult process of picking a good place to die. Optimally, you don't want to die if you're, and if your team is actually supporting you, you won't. But sometimes, in order to save a game, you need to find a very good place to die. A place so good that you'll win the game after that. And yes, just, Drago, that's a good point. Being good at killing people is just giving me more health.
Tricera.
Oh,
ready
you
to
killed me
strike.
when I had like 25% health. I have so
Stellaris.
little effective
ready to
healing
strike.
that I will never be able to regain hit points. Or regain the
Stego.
maximum amount of hit points
Ready
that I
to
have
strike.
in any reasonable amount of time. So really what you've done is you've actually done me a favor, and now you're going to have in about 15 seconds a full health Tricera. Are you going to be able to win that game in 15 seconds? You're going to be able to do the winning move there in 15 seconds? I fucking hope you can. And yes, also that's true as well. Forcing the enemy to expend all of their abilities
Falcon,
on you
ready to strike.
means that the abilities can't be used on your teammates, who are more fragile and more susceptible to it. But if you force the enemy to be on cooldown with all of their abilities by being someone who takes that much damage to take down, you are in fact actually, again, contributing to the team and creating a situation where your
Pilot
team is
proceeding
likely to
on
win.
board.
So really, at the end of the day, it's not like there aren't any bad moves, but there's a lot that you can actually utilize even when you're dying horribly. And really at the end of the day, the major reason you won't win games is because your team is shit.
Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the
Like, it's not like you can't make bad plays and completely waste your spot on the team in a Tricera. You could still do that. It's just that it's somewhat difficult to do, actually. Even a bad player blundering directly into the center of the line of fire and dying, is creating a situation as long as they're putting out damage.
Tricera! Let's do this!
Like, the worst Tricera would likely be one that doesn't actually use his hit points at all and forgets the number 3 exists. Like, that would be a bad Tricera. But that's very hard to do. It's very hard to be that stupid.
Controls. Objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site.
Where's the key? Where's the key?
Key generates at point C in
Ah.
60 seconds. Energy low.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been boosting around so much because we weren't really under threat, but okay. We're just gonna get into point C and we're gonna secure the area.
Stabilizing.
Thread the fucking needle on that energy generation, and we're just gonna sit here and yeah, okay. So I shouldn't be capping because I'm so fucking slow, but my team has the enemy in the middle, wasting time. The enemy team isn't pushing past my team, though granted, if my team fell back to my position, they'd also drag the enemy with them, right? So as long as they're keeping them busy in the center, they I am going to be able to do whatever the fuck I want here with getting a cap. But the thing is, the enemy team should be smart enough to realize that they're being played and push past the team and bring the fight to C. The Falcon can actually carry. You sir, you're faster at this. Go.
Key generated at point C.
Get the thing. I was just securing the area.
Key secured.
Fly!
Provide cover.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Reloading.
And I will make sure that Panther doesn't do diddly fucking squat.
Engine output.
Stego!
Unfortunately,
Ready to hold
the
down
Falcon
the
didn't
line.
stay on the point. That's not the guy carrying the cap! Yep, keep looking at me, not the Falcon. But we need the Falcon alive.
Panther! Diving into ambush!
Unfortunately, their Panaka's actually on the ball, but again, I'm wasting time.
You got what you deserve.
Also, that is an egregious waste of time. Oh wow, I glory killed you. You're so embarrassed right now. No, dude, you wasted like 10 seconds and you're already
Enemy
losing.
down.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Deployment.
My guy. Am I supposed to be embarrassed? You're losing.
Falcon here.
You're shooting at me and not the Falcon with the fucking cap.
Energy low.
Am I supposed to be embarrassed?
Enemy down.
We're winning, jack-offs.
Key generated at point B.
Oh. Well, hello there.
Shield online. Reloading.
Now, I could howitzer him, but I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm gonna keep everybody off the cap until my team actually gets here. That guy is very glass, though.
Diving into ambush.
Never do that again. Never say that over the open comms ever again.
Shield online. Reloading.
Yep! Run, 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 run!
Provide cover. Reloading.
Yep.
Energy
I'm not sure if that was not our Stellaris. Yep, everything's fine.
Shield
Here's a healing drone.
online.
See, ladies and gentlemen, this is what it means to be not shit at this game.
30 seconds. Reloading.
Welcome, my boy. You've just sealed your fate. That cube will be a coffin. Oh, they're healers here. Oh. Oh no, he's saving the shit members of his team.
Aerial cover.
Key generated at point A. Reloading.
Once again, you're being distracted. You also have no health. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, what are 3 members of the enemy team not doing right now?
Energy
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Come on, guys, you want that kill, right?
Diving into ambush.
You dumbass motherfuckers.
Here. The sky
Oh, he
is
wants to waste
ours.
even more time.
I
Great.
truly feel pity for you.
They really wanted that kill. They really think that's like their entire existence
double
right
kill.
now.
Ready for deployment.
Oh, yeah, our healer has that, apparently.
Striker ready.
Is it our Panaka or theirs? Because the HUD changes, and that's rather annoying.
Try Sarah.
Enemy carrier
Hold
down.
it up.
Actually, no, we killed the carrier. Because the 3 support suits were trying to fucking kill me!
Fire control system unlocked.
Their healer ran the cap and was surrounded by my team because they were all fucking wasting time trying to kill me! I know my own weakness! It's up!
Insufficient engine output.
No. That was rather awkward, but no.
Hey, I'm just getting started.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Wasted time. I don't know what my team was doing, but I wasted time.
Ejection sequence.
Alright, I don't know if we're gonna get the cap in there, but I think my team is actually respawning now.
Ready for deployment. Warning. Enemy secured key.
Nope.
Intercept now.
Alright, well, fucking kill him.
Sarah. Hold it
Oh,
up.
the tricep. Sir.
You are moving. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
A
Quite literally the easiest guy to pin down. That's why I haven't been...
Victory.
Oh, but you totally got some, you know, some executions on me. That totally saves the day there, right? Yeah, that really saves their pride, right? Mm-hmm. Didn't get MVP, but you saw how I won the game for my team. You saw how I was instrumental in saving the day.
Enemy down. MVP.
Yes, the Falcon, who I gave the points
Useless
to.
to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
Good play, sir. Good play. But you saw how I was instrumental in winning the fucking game for my team, though everybody played generally well. See, I have the lowest efficiency there, and that's rather unfortunate, but you saw how I was playing and how it was really, really fucking good for my team. Unfortunately, sometimes video games can't really comprehend just how good you're playing and in what ways that are actually successful. It's like spotting in World of Tanks. For a long-ass time, playing a light tank well was a thankless job that you were not rewarded for. Similar situation here, which is why I'm not surprised. But big number, right? Big number. Big number. High points. Yes, that's the only thing that matters. No, dum-dum. No. So unfortunately, this means that in a lot of ways, a lot of people at the top aren't going to trend towards playing Tricera because the stats aren't going to look as impressive, right? Because as you saw there, I was being an immensely difficult roadblock playing strategically, but I don't have the stats to reflect how I did that because I'm not getting kills and things like that. And I'm, you know, sometimes dying a lot, but in that action, I am wasting the enemy's time magnificently and giving my team the ability to actually win the game. The problem is, that's not going to reflect on the stat boards unless you win. That's the whole thing. You could say that everything was worth it when you win. Oh, the stream dropped again. Oh, Lord. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, but there's really nothing I can do about it. The internet just decides it wants to stay up or not. But I hope this is at least informative in terms of, like, playing Tricera, because this is the kind of thing that I know people will not play, because it's not flashy, and it's not like, they'll say it's not high skill ceiling when, no, yes it is. It's just that the rewards for doing high skill ceiling play in a tank are usually never actually bestowed upon the people doing it. Because, you know, why would you reward the people playing the high hit point pool unit? That's anti-skill. But as you saw there are ways to abuse the fact that you are incredibly difficult to kill and can waste a lot of people's time just in the idea of you're really difficult to kill. Even if you're not doing any damage to them, the amount of time they have to waste on you is important because that's time that other things can happen. Of course, killing literally every enemy on the team the moment you look at them is very important. You should probably want to do that in some cases, but unfortunately, as we saw with those 3 melee units trying to fucking kill me, sometimes that will bite you in the ass trying to do that. But I know what I did, and that's the important thing of being resolute about it. Knowing what you did even when the game doesn't realize it and the enemy players are too stupid to realize it. Communicate it in memes. No hard stats, just when to burr and when to boomstick. Right, yes. Dumb guide. Thank you, Trent. The idiots, the TikTok generation's guide to Mecha Break. When you howitzer shot, you can howitzer shot, and so you should howitzer shot until enemy, and keep howitzer shot until enemy is kill sound. Just make it an ear-raped YouTube short. That'd be interesting. But again, figuring out units that, like, I know how to do all of this because I was playing Tricera and the other units for both betas and now. This takes a lot of time to digest and understand this, and, well, also an even greater amount of time to put it into an entertaining format, right? Jokes don't... jokes often write themselves, but not all the time. So this is a problem of my situation where I would love to sit there making, you know, rather elaborate, like, short form meme content, but unfortunately, I just don't have the security right now.
Tricera, ready to strike.
I don't have the assurance of having stable income and, you know, the security of mind to, like, get away from that and actually be able to do all of these things. It's rather unfortunate, but well, as they say, every dog has his day. Hopefully mine's coming soon. Knock on wood. Until then, I can at least play Tricera in front of everybody, and hopefully, someone takes notice.
Sky Raider, ready to strike.
I mean, I don't think I would be a bad team member for, like, competitive PvP teams. But unfortunately, yeah, shit, I don't think Zentreya has actually played Mecha Break since the beta. So I don't think that's going anywhere. I like to think I made a good showing on her stream. But unfortunately, that was off camera on my end, and also I never got a call back, so maybe not,
Injecting coaxium particles.
And there are a lot of VTubers, a lot of popular cute girls playing the game right now, but unfortunately haven't run into any of them.
Escort reactor core and upgrade bunker
Ah,
systems.
lovely.
Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle.
Fucking
St. Diaz
finally.
have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Tricera! Let's do this!
Yes, you should, as Tricera, you should regard the cart, and you establish cart with like a creaky shopping cart sound, right?
Objective.
Because when you cart, you win game. However, you should think about doing other things, but sometimes you will just have to cart, squeaky wheel sound.
Activates in 20 seconds.
Not because you can't do anything else, but because your team is too stupid. Dumb emoji.
Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy. Activating signal console.
Toro! Toro! He has no boost. Toro!
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Unfortunately, that's an Inferno, and that's gonna cause a problem. Yep.
Console out of range. Assist.
Well, you're dead anyway. See you next game, buddy!
Action sequence.
Thanks for the support, Aquila.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Alright, did we do the thing? No, we didn't do the thing.
Fire control system activated.
Hi, guys! Kill him! 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 Kill him!
Assist.
Put the gun on him and kill him!
Assist.
Good.
Insufficient.
Okay,
engine
then you can be kill
output.
break.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out
Bye.
of it next time.
Oh. Oh, damn it. Well, that didn't help his friend over there, and it won't help him against the rest of my team. Wonderful. In this situation, when we're fighting over the cap, we do need to get the enemies out of the fucking way. So you can either drag them away from the cap, or
Enemy down.
you can kill them.
Double kill.
That's fine, but it didn't really mean anything. But good use of the cube there. That actually stopped me. However, I was only going to have a couple more seconds of life to fuck with people.
Try Sarah.
Unfortunately, the enemy managed to get their cap, but they're still losing horribly.
Advancing.
Unfortunately, my team is, well, they're suppressing the enemy cap. However, that's the easiest thing they can do, and it doesn't mean that they're gonna be, you know, good at it, sadly. You see, if I put myself over there, I would be able to actually, like, more meaningfully affect how the cart's being affected, but the problem is, as we've seen, everyone's too stupid to move the fucking cap then, so I have to stay here. Yep, we're just gonna have to sit here and do this.
Advancing payload. Advancing payload.
Yep, no. I tried to get over there, but no. That's one of those situations where I have nothing to do but sit on the cart, because I can't do anything else. Because there's no one there to do anything else. I can't kill the entire team by myself. I am literally incapable of doing that. I will not be able to put out enough damage.
Enemy down.
Yeah, that's Inferno.
Ready for deployment.
We're gonna fuck with that later. But so the only thing I can do is move the cart forward. I'd love to be able to do anything else, but again, I can't.
Fire control system unlocked.
This is poor.
I was hoping you'd last longer. I was hoping you'd last longer.
Okay, we managed to push them all off the court, actually. That's fine. Gotcha. You're more important. You're way more important.
Elyseness. Hitting the front line.
Come on. Ah, I wasn't able to get through the Welkin's armor. Bro, you're gonna get shot doing that.
You'd last longer.
Ah, there wasn't anyone there. He had no health, and my team wasn't able to deliver the final. He had like fucking 2% health. God damn it. Oh well, I'm literally doing everything that I can. But this is the time where my team just isn't good. It's still relatively equal now. We're still really close, but again, unfortunately,
Deployment.
close isn't one.
Try Sarah.
Close, sadly, is not winning. And if my team isn't winning, then oh well.
System unlocked. Stabilizing.
Okay, you're doing that. I'm gonna help.
Energy low.
Ah, dang it.
Reloading.
Watch your friends back.
Good, one guy with no health managed to realize that he had to stand on top of the cap.
Last longer.
Amazing! Yeah, that's about all I got there. Now we're slowly edging into the lead, so now it's at least equal. Equal is better than losing. Close isn't one, but equal is better than losing.
Assist.
unfortunately, as you can see here, the enemy team is way fucking better at forming a kill ball, and that's, kind of a problem.
For deployment.
It's the leading cause of us not winning. It's really quite crippling.
Sarah, hold her down the front.
Fire control system unlocked. Advancing payload.
Hi guys, remember me?
Stellarus, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
See, it's that Inferno that's actually taking most of my health, not the Welkin.
Ejection sequence.
Again, I'm getting shot at by 3 people on the enemy team. Where's the 5 guys on my team? Oh right, they're all stupid. Remember that? They're all stupid. Remember that? We established this. They're all fucking stupid.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Try Sarah, hold her down the front.
Fire control system unlocked. Activating signal. Allegiance. Hitting the front
Boys,
line.
you gonna do something? You're gonna do something today. Are we going to accomplish something today? Or do I have to do literally everything? Because unfortunately I can't. Yep, no.
Ends in 180 seconds.
We're going to lose now, unfortunately, because as you see why.
Sequence.
It's one of those situations where the enemy team has circled the wagons in a kill ball, and even if I'm smart enough to know what to do, my team is too busy fucking dying to actually do it. So, yeah, about the only thing we can do now is I'm gonna stall the enemy cart and hope to God my team is smart enough to actually fix the situation. That's the only thing I can do.
Enemy down.
If I actually get a chance to do that.
Ready for deployment. Entering
Try Sarah, hold her down the front. Stellarus, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Literally the only thing I can do, and so we're doing it.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
That's all I got.
Initiating
Gave you guys a good 20 seconds, and unfortunately, you weren't able to do jack squat. Well, unfortunately, there goes the team.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Yep, yeah, that's what I expected.
Defeat.
You saw me do everything that I possibly could, but the team was just not fucking there to do anything. I delayed as long as I possibly could, but unfortunately, if you delay for a bad team, you're not gonna be able to do anything. It don't matter.
MVP.
So when's the PvE mode?
There's
When
no
I get
escape
on the
from
big
Stego's
stupid board of
barrage.
tryhards. You know, highest damage. That's I put myself out there. All right, so why did we lose here? What's going on here? We had an Aquila. Why is not half the enemy team suppressed into death? They have a Tricera, and I was being shot at by their energy units. One Aquila should be able to suppress another Tricera. You were just not fucking trying. They're Welkin. Bro, where were you? I don't think I ever saw you. We had an Aleseness. I also never saw our Aleseness, and apparently our Aleseness was terrible at not dying, which is kind of the one thing Aleseness is good at, right? You kind of survive. So I didn't see you. You clearly weren't playing it right either. The Sky Raider, I'm not really going to be terribly miffed about because the Sky Raider can't do anything if the situation isn't stabilized enough for him to get in and get out. Like, he can rush in and snipe a fucking kill, but that's about it. He kind of just peppers everybody and then leaves, and he can't stay in a situation where he can actually do anything if the team isn't supporting them. You're like, if the team isn't present and in control of the situation, which clearly they weren't, that's why I wasn't able to do anything. And, yeah, so I'm gonna say that, 3 out of the 6 people on our team weren't playing their shit correctly. I don't know about the Solaris, but he got... he must have been trying to get SVP, I guess. I'm not quite sure what he was trying at, but he must have been. But yeah, so half the team was garbage, and the other half can't really do anything if there's that big of a handicap. But looking at you, Aquila. Dude, Aquilas are fucking broken. Get your shit together. Aquilas are so fucking annoying. How do you not play that well? Like, I have an excuse of not being good at Aquila because I didn't spend any time playing it. But oh my fucking god, Aquilas are annoying and incredibly effective. Why? Well, what's wrong with you, bro? But moving on. So, again, I'm not incredibly insightful about how I can, like, see, or how I can, like, judge exactly why our situations aren't, like, why we're in losing situations, but you can feel it. There's some baseline, like, very simple thing. There's a mood in the room, or rather, you can feel the oxygen leaving the room in some cases, something like that. There's some indescribable feeling where I look at a situation and I know we're not going to win because typically in this game, it's because I don't see my team actively contesting the enemy all the time, which means they're dying or they're off somewhere doing something not important. You can feel it. I'm not quite sure why it happens repeatedly because there's a lot of variables to understand and I don't understand all the variables. But you can feel the end result of the enemy team is in a kill ball, that kill ball is up and contesting the objectives, and my team is nowhere to be found. You can feel it. And it's elimination again, because we need to encourage terrible playstyles more.
Falcon, ready to Tricera, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Sereneth, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike.
But upside, though, a little bit more we'll be able to get Inferno.
Aquila, ready to strike.
I do want to fuck around with that, so maybe we'll test out the casual playlist playing that and learning exactly what the fuck's going on. Also doing the challenges, because I really want to understand exactly what's going on there, because you saw that Inferno last match, like, after the first cap point, like, liquidate 75% of my fucking health. So, it can do damage. Let's see if we can figure out how to play it well.
Proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks.
Well, at least we have a healer. We have a bunch of snipers, which at the end of the day is probably meta for this. So, yeah, having both snipers and the Gundam X.
Tricera! Let's do this!
That's probably gonna work out.
Tricera! Holding down the front!
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: neutralize all hostile strikers and safeguard Sky City.
Save that energy there. And then immediately waste it. Keep that healing up. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. Well, I'm not the only dumbass that ran out of energy right in front of the enemy, now did I? That being able to shoot through structures is rather annoying. You'd think that'd be like the one limiting factor of that, but no, it's not. You can just shoot at anyone, anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna try and pull back here and heal, but it looks like good opening strike on our part. However, I don't see that our Serenith shit-canning the other shit-canning the other Tricera. Yeah, I know what that is. I'd like to know where the other guy is.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output.
Will help.
Insufficient engine output.
I got the howitzer. I should be able to kill the Panther if the situation lines up on me.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
Oh, no. Ah, damn it. It's locked onto the Welkin. Yep. It's a lot of running around here waiting for my team to snipe the enemy, so unfortunately I can't really do very much when they're all running around like this. The Panaka's at least on the ball, at least. But we have an Aquila, and that's an enemy Tricera just sitting in the same spot for like over a minute. What? Bro.
Enemy down.
Bro.
Ready for
What's going on here?
Tricera.
Like, I know you need to, like, sorta kinda aim in the Aquila, but, bro.
Serenade. Set to disrupt.
Fucking kill him! And he shouldn't get away like that, but nobody else is on the ball. The healer is here, but nobody else is. Like, here's the engagement, bros! What's going on? The dude has like 1 pixel of health! You should all be seeing this! Where's everybody going?
engine output. Round ends in 60 seconds. Enemy down.
I got him. Thanks, guys, I got him. Get that fucking Tricera. Get that fucking Tricera. Good, okay.
Insufficient engine output.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Ugh, damn it. Oh! Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Get the last kill on him. It'll be funny. Get him. Get him. Get him. Fucking Looney Tunes his ass. Get him. Get him. That would probably be the worst fucking way to lose, but come on. Go get him. Get him. I think we won. I don't... It was the Inferno. Why? Because the Panaka was shooting at him while he was trying to look cool with the execution, and he lost all his fucking hit points like a dumbass. Don't do that. Like, I was real close, and shit like that actually mattered, and the Inferno did the dumb thing.
Energy low.
Okay, everybody's just skipping this area. Keep up the fire. Nice anvil! Oh, damn it, I couldn't shove him away. I also got anviled. Ah!
Initiating ejection sequence.
Unfortunately, as you can see, there's a lot of mechanics that punish people who stand still. Unfortunately, I stand still to use my fucking strength.
Enemy down.
I didn't notice there was one there.
Ready for deployment.
Everyone's getting fucking Acme anvils dropped on their heads.
Sarah, holding down the front.
Falcon here. The sky is ours. Pinaka.
That panther? I don't care about that panther. That panther's not an issue right now. Unfortunately, the Welkin's being guarded by this fucking Tricera. And there's no one here again! Kill the Welkin! Holy shit! I am creating the situation. Where is the team? Ah. I fat-fingered 2 instead of 3. That was my bad. I was trying to actually get that kill so badly that I pressed 2 and 3 at the same time and came out of Fortress mode. That was my bad. But that's what you're doing when you're playing elimination. You're looking at your team and you're looking at the enemy in combat, and you're rushing around trying to get the guy who's low on health. There was that Welkin, so what the fuck, guys? Ah, good lord.
Landing area.
Tricera.
Like, that shit should be stolen from me within, like, a nanosecond, but apparently, motherfuckers here ain't Hawkeyed at all.
Fire control system.
Because that's what you should be happening when you're playing Tricera. You should not really get any kills, you should have assists. Because people are looking at you and what's happening around you, and they're looking to steal fucking kills. And they steal all of your kills. That's what happens when you have a good team. All of your kills get stolen, but it don't matter, because you won. Here, holy shit.
Attack market target.
Offline.
You don't have your cube, you can't stop me. However, we had a Panther with low health, and then we had a Tricera with low health, and both of them are still alive. Uh-oh. Ah!
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Initiating ejection sequence.
That's the only thing that annoys me about Tricera, main. I'm taking 4 guys here. Where is everyone? Zet! You understand! You get it! This motherfucker gets it!
Enemy
That was an
down.
unfortunate game mechanic moment, but yeah.
Ready for deployment.
So, when you're playing elimination and everything else, you're kind of moving around, kind of poking shots at the enemy, and trying to, you know, look for a word in edgewise, and then really diving in to get some guy at low health.
Enemy defense.
That's how you win elimination. It's kind of boring like that, but that's how you win. But motherfuckers on my team are, as Elton John put it, trying to drink whiskey from a bottle of fucking wine here. Nobody's doing anything right. It's like trying to find gold in a silver mine. It's a really hell of a really stupid way to live your life, honestly.
Enemy down.
At least I killed that guy. I've had that Welkin slip through my fingers repeatedly because he has a Panaka and my team isn't supporting me as well, but at least I fucking got him then.
Insufficient.
Oh no. It's the Acme Anvils again. It's that salesman from the Looney Tunes trying to get me to buy things again. That's not who I wanted to shoot! However, I do not have control of the auto-locking system. It is simply what it is. Wait a minute, we don't have 2 Triceras on our team. What the fuck are you doing? Now, was my targeting system being... No, it was the Inferno. No, I was shooting at the guy. I wasn't doing any damage, though. God damn it. My team has suddenly started, like, locking in, but I don't think we're gonna win still. Oh, I was doing damage. It didn't look like it. I was waiting for my howitzer, but I didn't have enough time. So it looks like, well, Inferno does have the actual damage to actually, like, fight like that, so good. I'd actually want it to be like that. I didn't think it was terribly strong during the beta when I played it like once. Hell. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Put the tracer on him. Put the fucking pipper on and kill him. Kill him. God damn it. That was just me on input lag there. Get that fuck.
You got what you deserve.
Nope, don't have any Bruce. God damn it. Well, last kill wasn't me. I tried. Ran out of time. That's how you know people are stupid. Because no. We ran out of time. But you saw, in multiple cases, there being dudes with like 10 hit points on the enemy team that my team just kind of let go. So, no, that wasn't because we were equally matched. It was because my team was too fucking stupid.
MVP.
Inferno can burn anything to the ground.
Goon, I'm getting a green screen. Do you know what the hell I'm looking at? A green screen. Oh, is it doing that again? Django, I'm sorry. I can't actually do anything about that. I have to restart the entire fucking stream to fix that. YouTube just keeps giving these technical problems, and it's unable to reconnect when it actually does that. That is, unfortunately, a flaw. So, unfortunately, it looks like I'm uploading the VOD from somewhere else again, so I guess, well, sorry, people on YouTube. Though I will tell you what, because I can do this. Well, actually, that's the dashboard for Kick, not my channel. Duh. Right. Sorry about that. There. Come over and watch there, because I can't fix that without restarting the entire stream on every single platform. I am very sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, where was I here? Unfortunately, I couldn't get the kills because I kept running away, and their Panaka was on the ball. Our Panaka was actually doing something, so you know what? +1 for heal sluts there. Fantastic work. Man, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. But we'll get out of Diamond and get into, I believe, Master is next, and then it's Grandmaster, and then we'll be up at 5,000 points, and that's top tier. Unfortunately, yeah, it's just a situation where we get a lemon team from the get-go, and there's nothing we can really do about it. The only way I would be able to actually, like, get over that is by being overpowered. That's really it, because, you know, those moments where the enemy sneaks away with, like, 10% health, right? That's by design. I'm not supposed to be able to kill people like that. That's how most competitive, like, 6v6 Overwatch likes work, right? The enemy always has a way to run away. If you play League of Legends, God help you, every hero here has an escape, or rather, a lot of the good heroes have escape. Or some escape move where they just leave, right? That that's by design, unfortunately. And so what I need is my team to be cooperating with me in a way, or so closely, that that guy is vulnerable to being killed by the guy who's supporting me. That's the rather unfortunate lot of the tank is to have your DPS at a level where you can clearly feel that the game does not want you to insta-kill people. Though sometimes you can do it if the situation is right. But, and a lot of times it's artificially forced that you can't do that. But as you saw there, we had multiple people with like fucking like trickles worth of health, and my team was nowhere to be found, and they didn't get the kills, and we didn't win. However, on top of that, the enemy team was so generally not so great that they couldn't kill our team either, and that's why we timed out, which is really silly. Missions. Right. So if Django can't actually hear me, go to the kick page. Unfortunately, YouTube is a shit for live streaming like this. I guess if I was, like, dedicated YouTube streaming, I wouldn't have this problem, but that's not gonna help me. Be rather nice. A lot of people, well, unfortunately, you could say, well, Wolfanto, the VTubers, they stream almost exclusively on YouTube, and they're totally fine. Yeah, it's because most of them have, you know, major advertising networks behind them, and so, you know, they kind of cheat like that. People get told where to go. But yeah, sorry, that has been a persistent problem with YouTube. I noticed that it is raining now, so that might be something to do with that. But every other stream still seems to be up, so there is that. So it might just be a problem with YouTube just being really kind of shit for recovering if I'm not using the dedicated, like a dedicated streaming, like, line to it, which is unfortunately not how, you know, Streamlabs multi-streaming works. Very annoying. I'm very sorry, but there's absolutely nothing I can do about that.
Tricera, ready to strike.
Looking at everything else, and it looks like everything else blinked off at the same time, but alright, your kick is still functioning properly. Good, fantastic. Oh well, this is the shit I have to put up with in order to keep streaming, and this is just what we have to do. We carry on.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Tricera! Let's do this!
But I'll say this.
Holding down the front.
Yeah, Platinum and Diamond are where the difficulties start for rank. Because that's where you get teams that are full of people that aren't dumb enough to be instantly killed by you, but you'll still have teams that you get that are dumb enough to drop the ball and lose the game. I'm just not gonna let you do that. What is that Stego doing over there?
An extractor! Destroy it!
We have a stealth Solaris, and that's good, but he's not getting it. Good, okay, fantastic. Good. Good, our Stellaris is on the ball here. He knows what he's doing. Yep, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing! Get him.
Enemy down.
Good, okay. That Stellaris is on the ball. Fan-fucking-tastic, a decent teammate. Our Panaka is also helping, but he's nannying the Stego, which I'm not quite sure where our Stego was during that first engagement. Good, I've at least got 2 people that are actually competent on my team, though. Unfortunately, oops, boost.
Online.
Whoops, boost. Got it anyway, though. Fantastic. Ah, damn it. Good, okay. I got 1 howitzer hit in there.
Assist.
Got a
Off more than you can
couple
chew,
taps
huh?
over there. Fantastic! We're killing everyone! At least just don't fucking rub salt in the wounds. We haven't won yet.
Chlorite extractor dismantled. Energy.
Do it in the post-game lobby, bro.
Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
Okay, good. I'm forced to move around so quickly that I'm burning out the thrust, but we're winning still. Trying not to get drawn in and being distracted, but that he's gotta die. At least he's not on the point, so he can't make a big deal out of this. Good. See? Right there. Saw that? That's the game design forcing that. There's nothing I can do about it. Just hope that somebody behind me is doing their job. No, shoot at me. Shoot at me, not the Stellaris.
Chlorite extractor deploys in 10
Good. Actually, no, we haven't. We haven't got it.
Dismantling chlorite extractor.
Yep, shoot at me, not him. Good, numbnuts. Good. Excellently played. See you next week.
Energy low. Shield online.
Oh, that's lava I'm falling into. That's bad. Ow. He did the thing. Look at him, he's doing the thing. It's Exia Gundam from Gundam 00. Oh no. Whoa. Okay, so no, our Panaka's dead. Alright, that Stego's gonna need help then.
Stabilizing. Assist. Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Oh, that's the whole enemy team. Oh, that's not good.
Chlorite extractor deployed. Chlorite extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output. Chlorite extractor dismantled. Assist. Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading. Dismantling chlorite extractor.
Ah, damn it, it clipped the terrain.
Assist. Reloading.
Somebody got him, but he clipped the terrain. Alright, good, we're on the ball here. Fantastic. Lovely team. Can't really judge how our Stego is doing, because I'm not really seeing him too much, but our Panaka's on the ball, and so is everybody else.
Large chlorite extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
That wasn't locked.
Engine.
Gotta be careful about spam firing them, but I have to get those shots out. Maybe I should think more strategically about those.
Reloading.
Any day now, guys.
Assist.
See? if I'm really on the ball and the enemy doesn't fuck with my targeting system at all, I could get those kills like that. But unfortunately, you saw that. You saw me fighting that Tricera where I am run out of steam just before I kill him, and when the Solaris knocks him in the head once, and he gets the kill. That's by design.
MVP.
If there's a storm a-coming.
Stellaris saves the day!
Actually, he did, so you know what? Well played, sir. He was doing the stealth Stellaris capping thing, and he was very fucking good at it. So that's kind of like stealth capping with Stego during the first beta before everyone realized how that works. So, well played by everyone. I didn't see our Alesenus doing terribly much, but he didn't die once, so he was obviously playing Alesenus well. That's really what you do as Alesenus. You're a fucking distraction. And our Sky Raider wasn't terribly present, but he also didn't die as well. So at least they were not good. At least they were not, you know, good at dying, right? They were terrible at not staying alive. It's a good thing, actually. I don't know exactly how much damage everybody contributed in there, but it did look like everybody was on the ball, or at least for the most part. Or me, the Panaka, and the Stellaris were so on the fucking ball, it didn't matter what anyone else did. I did the most damage, and got the top assists, so, Okay, yeah, that's about what I thought. It didn't feel like I did an amazing amount, but I still definitely contributed to winning. But it was really the Panaka helping me stay alive so I could continue abusing the situation, and the Stellaris behind me breaking the situation, like, you know, and, you know, getting the caps while I'm distracting everyone that's what got us through. The Panaka also getting the point while I was distracting the Alesenus was also good, so even he knew what the fuck was going on. So if you're gonna abandon me to die, bro, at least get the fucking cap, my god. Alright. We're at Platinum 4, and this is... or Diamond 4, and good lord, we need one good match to get to Platinum 3, and this is... oh, good lord, this is taking forever, though. It's only been about 2.5 hours. I guess it's down to the amount of effort you have to put in to get over the shit teams. Huh. Uh-huh.
Tricera, ready to strike. Serenith, ready to strike.
Very
Inferno,
interesting name you've got
ready
there,
to
Inferno.
strike. Stellaris, ready to strike.
Thankfully, the people in this
ready to
game
strike.
don't speak English. But unfortunately, yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure out something with YouTube, but I don't think there's anything I could really do aside from just a stream dedicated to YouTube, which, well, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the day, you know, if I'm winning everything with money, you know, focusing entirely on YouTube just for the simplicity of it all would
Pilot
actually work
proceeding
out,
on
right?
board.
That would be possible if I'm just funneling people from everywhere else. But then again, what am I saying? Currently, Kick doesn't seem terribly good for advertising you as a person, neither does Twitch. So really, it's all about building a following somewhere else and bringing it here, because these sites aren't going to help you.
Coaxium particles.
So maybe I should just focus on one platform, you know, when I have the money to just pay for advertising. Because that's the thing. Everybody wants advertising, nobody wants to pay for it.
Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera! Holding down the front!
Optical cap. Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Energy low. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Reloading. Node A activated.
There's that fucking... there's the snipers doing the sniper camping thing.
Capturing data node.
Ooh, got it. Fantastic. The Aquila is not paying attention. That's just great! I love it when they don't pay attention! Nothing brings me greater joy than the units that have map control not paying attention enough to actually control the map! Wow! Simply incredible! Stuck on a wall. Stuck on a wall again. Ah, wow, fuck. That's the map designer is trying to get me killed.
You got what you deserve.
Oh, this Panaka is really dumb.
Hurricane.
Yes, you're shooting at me, but you're not healing your teammates. I'm gonna die here because I don't have any boost, but at the end of the day, oh well.
Sereneth. Set to disrupt
He wanted to
enemy
get an
defense.
execution. Wow. So they let me have
Enemy down.
they let me have the point,
Ready for deployment.
and then their healer goes off and commits the biggest waste of time instead of healing. Interesting.
Try Sarah. Hold her down.
However, unfortunately, we need to get our shit together because my team immediately decided to drop the ball. I guess I was again, one of those situations where I was just so super duper skilled that, yeah, my team got to be morons. Good. Okay, fantastic.
Captured.
Give me boost.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Yep, keep shooting at me. Yep.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Yep, there's the Aquila again. Oh, it's an Origami.
Node B captured by enemy. Node A
This good. Somebody got it.
fluid armor.
However, unfortunately, my team isn't moving around fast enough to keep the points contested. Okay, so now we just don't give a shit about killing people is what we do. Because the problem isn't killing people.
Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Reloading.
Good.
Node B captured.
Whoever caps it doesn't matter as long as we get the cap. But my team isn't moving around fast enough to actually get the cap points.
Sereneth. Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Initiating ejection.
This is our problem here because my teammates are getting stuck on kills and not actually capping. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to kill somebody and a Panaka that is supporting them. This is what I keep running into these situations that I'm trying to move around. Oh well.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Kind of hard to win a fight when every fight against the healer is a 2v1.
Try Sarah.
He is good, I'll give him that, but the problem is that it ain't about him. He ain't winning his team anything. Unfortunately though, my team isn't they're not getting kills and they're not capping.
Energy low.
What are you doing, guys? You're not winning the fights and you're not capping the points.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Node B.
Once again, the Narukami over there isn't paying attention. Lovely. But you're not winning the points and you're not getting the caps. You have to do one of these things to win. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to hold here. We're just gonna lose this cap again.
Captured.
Sereneth. Set to disrupt enemy defense.
And here comes that Panaka again. Yep.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Good, at least I got him.
Node B captured by enemy. Reloading.
I got a kill in there. But so, there's like 4 guys, like right in front of me, and my team is like, well, I may want to cap the point today. They're getting too stuck on kills, and they're not actually completing the objective, and that's what's going to lose us the game. Unfortunately,
Enemy down.
I can't really do anything about that.
Ready for deployment.
Believe me, if I could take control of literally everyone's suit and force them to play better, I would, but you can't do that.
Hold down the front.
Fire control system.
But so, guys, get the kills or get the objective. Do one of these things well. And if you're not doing one of these things well, literally just turn the fucking game off. You're actually doing me a favor by forcing the games to end faster. So,
Capturing
if you're not gonna do anything of any value whatsoever, bro, just turn the game
Node
off.
B captured. Node A captured by enemy.
And all of my team died doing all of that. Well,
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
that is the whole enemy team.
Inferno. About to lay down the barrage.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Okay, because I only see 3 dots on the minimap. Did somebody on our team leave? Okay, no, okay. Because it's really amazing how you just sit there questioning, where is my team? But I know what happened. They all fucking died in the center.
Enemy down.
They're terrible. Unfortunately, they're terrible. Yep. All right, moving on.
Defeat.
Like, you could be very angry, and I suppose a younger me would be very angry at that, but you could clearly see that my team was shit right out of the gate, so who gives... So what? What am I gonna do? You gave me a bad team. Yeah, I'm gonna lose every game I play if you give me shit teams. That's gonna be true for the vast majority of people.
MVP.
There's just so much shit you
Walking
can't
in
control in this
something to mess
situation
with.
if your team is not up to snuff, and at the end of the day, there's nothing you can do if your team isn't fucking good. So, again, get the objectives, or get the kills. Do one of these things well. And if not, literally just Alt F4, because if 5 people come to the conclusion that they can't do either of these things, and leave me in the lobby, the game will probably end by default almost immediately. Actually, I know it does. There's a clause for it. If, like, 3 people disconnect out of a team, it'll just end. So, please, Alt F4 if you can't do any of these things. Alright, so now we're gonna need another 3 wins. I'm more just disappointed than angry with shit teammates. Yeah, sadly. There's just nothing you can really do about this because you get a random draw. The thing about an exciting random draw team is that you might get a good one or you might get a shit one. Wow, but no one really wants to play with a shit team. It really is rather awful. But of course, as you can see here, everyone is just focused on get the kill, get the kill, get the kill, and they're not even going for the kill at the right time. Because you saw that during the execution, or like the elimination games. They're so focused on the kill that they're not actually getting the kill most of the time. And in addition to not getting the fucking kill, they're also not getting the objectives either. Okay, this is a payload map, so at least we might have something good here.
Tricera. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Aquila. Ready to strike. Aleseness. Ready to strike. Panther. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade bunker
Good.
city's power facilities.
I'm starting to remember some of these map names, and
Speed up the transport.
Palm Bay Harbor, and I don't remember what the other payload map is.
Be sure to complete the escort.
This is payload, and then there's a rocket silo that's also a payload map. I don't remember what the fuck its name is off the top of my head, but I'm learning. Ooh. I also know that Poseidon is the map with water, and it's awful. Blah.
Tricera! Let's do this!
Shield online. Objective. Capture console and guide payload to destination.
Okay, that's a good sign. There's nobody on the enemy team's cart. That's a great sign, actually. Not one of them are on the cart.
Console A activates in 20 seconds.
Focus on the target.
Reloading.
However, if I don't get rid of this Welkin, I'm not going to have any hit points to actually contribute.
Falcon Hill. The sky is ours.
God damn it.
Reloading.
I need to ditch his fucking friends.
Console A.
Nope, the Aquila's still shooting at me. But you saw the Aquila, right? How that Aquila shot came out of nowhere and rubbed my health? That's an Aquila. Why isn't yours doing that? Unfortunately, yeah, my team all ran around here and I was taking shots from too many people to actually equalize it against the Welkin. Almost did it, though.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Did we get the point? No, we didn't.
Tricera! Holding down the front.
No, we didn't, and our point is being reversed.
Fire.
Oh boy, another wonderful team that can't accomplish anything. I'm gonna have to remove the distraction.
Ready to provide aerial
At least they got the Elysinus. Any day now, guys.
Assist.
Good. Now get out there and stop the enemy or we're not gonna win.
Payloading. Console B activates in 20 seconds. Enemy down.
Okay. Unfortunately, we're horrifically behind.
Not ready. Assist.
Those two guys are not helping.
Capture
Yes, they helped me kill that guy, but they're not fucking helping. Because they should be up there contesting that point, but it looks like we've got somebody up there.
Assist.
Fuck that guy.
Reloading.
Actually, it looks like everybody on the enemy team's retarded now. Oh, wow, okay. We're prepped for a comeback after everyone realized, oh wait, we're retarded. We should probably stop that. Whee! Good!
Enemy down.
Good, fantastic. Everyone lock the fuck in. Lovely. Panther a hand. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You see, now we've got a smart person.
Assist.
Absolutely lovely. Thank you, sir. Good. You see, the Welkin and the Stego are attacking me because I'm big and chewy and seem like an easy kill, but I'm whittling down their health. And as their health gets whittled down, they're easier to kill themselves. And if some eager-eyed panther can make use of the situation, we might all come out on top.
Console C.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial.
Atta boy, that's giving them the groceries. I sound like a condescending schmuck, but it really is that fucking easy. Wow, things got real fucking crowded in here real goddamn quick, didn't they?
Insufficient
Unfortunately, they just had force of arms there.
Assist. Advancing pain mark.
Yep, nope. Held out as long as I could. But when you're doing the Eliseus thing well, unfortunately, you're really hard to kill. There's not really much I can do if I can't kill you. I can try and howitzer stun lock you, but that won't really stop you for very long. I really should have probably dumped all 3 of the howitzers on the Tricera, but I did as much as I could.
Ready for deployment.
But you see, that Panther using basic, like, problem-solving skills, wow.
Hold her down the front.
Amazing.
Fire control system unlocked.
No.
Advancing payload.
Get away from my point. This is my world. You're not welcome in my world.
Reloading. Assist. Reloading.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Da 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 da.
Enemy down.
Da 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 da. I don't know why that jumped into my head, but it seemed
Victory.
topical. I don't know why the Thomas the Tank Engine theme popped into my head there, but that seemed like a good time to deploy the meme. Good! We kind of fucked up the beginning there, but we all pulled together as we realized we needed to lock in. Fantastic.
MVP.
Woo! Eliseus making waves.
One day I will learn to play Eliseus and be absolutely frustratingly annoying. Because I spent so little time in it, I don't exactly know how the mechanic works or how to break it, but I know basically, as soon as you get low health, you can deploy the armor, and then you get low health again, you deploy it again, and you can keep doing this in a chain repeatedly if you do something right. I don't know how to play it, though, because I immediately went, yeah, this is kind of annoying and ugly, what other mechs are there? So I didn't spend any time in Eliseus. But one day I will be absolutely fucking frustrating to fight like that. Lovely. Fantastic. Alright, so we're almost to Inferno, though. So we got about, like, 2,000 more, mission points, I believe they're called? Yeah, mission tokens. I do want that Inferno, but we'll play that in casual as we learn to figure that shit out. Because it does seem very strong, I just don't think anyone's really playing it terribly well. Although, before we do that, I'm gonna actually get up and get some more water here, because, oh boy, it's getting hot in this room. But I'll be right back, folks. All right, I am back, freshly hydrated. Let us continue. Okay, so where the hell are we? We're platinum like 4 3/4, right? Or diamond 4 3/4? It doesn't actually say. Or diamond 4. Like, it doesn't. I can't see the bar exactly where I am, but it's diamond 4. All right, well. Win rate is still 70%, but it's obviously dropping. It was like 80 when we were playing lower down, because that's how easy it is to muscle over terrible players at like low levels. Like, some people are so bad at the video game at low levels that you can, in fact, just beat them senseless with the tank unit because they're so terrible. Unfortunately, you lose that ability as people start to realize kind of sort of how to play their mechs. But as we can see here, we're running into a lot of problems where people may know how to use their mechs, but they also don't seem to understand how to win the game.
Tricera, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Hurricane.
And unfortunately, a lot of the people who don't understand how to win the game are on my team.
Aquila, ready to strike.
It's very sad.
Pilot proceeding on
This is
board.
such a pain. I will immediately use all the 3 shoots when he sheds armor, and conveniently is enough to kill him. Well, that's the thing, though. Sat, if you shock damage him with the howitzer, right, he can, like, in the armor shed, state, he may still be able to survive and get the armor state off again. I don't know how that works, but they just keep going in a loop repeatedly, and you just don't kill him.
Be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before
I don't understand how that mechanic works, but boy, am I gonna learn how to do that. Because it's really annoying. It's like the king of wasting. Like, Tricera is good at doing that, but Tricera has limitations.
Fire control system. Objective. Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret.
I'm not gonna waste my health. We're gonna wait until we know where we're going.
Key generates at point B in 60 seconds.
Right here. Okay.
Let's go, Jim.
Slap him. You see, I'd love to be... I turned up my mouse sensitivity, and I'm still struggling to follow the welcome. It's really annoying. That's by design still. He's dead, though. That's by design that I don't have the tracking to keep up with the welcome, or I would. Save that other howitzer. Good. Make sure I deliver those fucking shots. If we don't get rid of the hurricane, he's not going to be able to... We're not going to be able to cap. Because he's going to put his funnels all over the place, and, well, we're not going to be able to get the objective.
Enemy
Good.
down.
Right, that's 2 kills. We're great. There's the fucking Aleseness again. And he did the thing.
Double kill.
Did I get him? I think I got him. I killed somebody in there. However, that's a full health Welkin, and that's going to be a problem.
Stabilizing.
Wasting time for my team to get here. Really, the only thing I can do is waste time here. I'm not going to be able to cap, and I'm not going to be able to kill all these guys. The Welkin got fucking blown off, though. Great. Come on.
Assist.
Not yet! I wasted a tremendous amount of time there, but my team wasn't able to get a word in edgewise there. But that's a lot of time wasted. I almost killed the Panther, but he kept moving around, and that Stego's smoke covered him at the last second.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
You lived far longer than you should have. Yes, that's basically all you can do in a lot of situations. Gentlemen, why have they abandoned? What the fuck? Guys, the key is still there, guys.
Obtaining key. Key secured.
Okay.
Delivered to central launch.
Did they just forget the like? What? You saw that, right? The key is still there, and then they ran away. I'm getting the most out of this as I possibly can. Are they, like, abandoning the keys in every, like, area? What the fuck are they doing? I'm gonna die here, but they should have stopped paying attention to me anyway. Like, now I'm just wasting all of their time. Unfortunately, I couldn't get out of there to stop the enemy capping, but they let me have that. They forgot that B had a battery on it. What was that? Do they think when it calls, like, it expires or something? What happened there? Unfortunately, I wasted 2 of the enemy's mainline units' time, and my team was still not able to secure the cap.
Fire control system unlocked.
That's our second. Okay, good. All right, I'm just gonna stand by at the other point there.
Energy low. Shield online.
I'm a camp. Because there's a lot of shit going on there. I will not be able to get up there fast enough to make a difference. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just sit here.
Solar storm subsided. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
And the enemy was still able to secure that key.
Assist.
The entire team was in there, aside from that Aquila, and they still managed to not get the key. Great. Must I nanny everyone?
Reloading.
You got what you deserve.
Enemy down.
Good, you didn't get anything out of that.
Key generated at point
The enemy team is in the lead, unfortunately, but he didn't get anything out of that. No one caps!
insufficient. Engine out.
No one caps unless I say so!
Assist. Obtaining key. Obtaining key. Enemy down. Reloading. Generates at point A in 30 seconds.
This won't be the last time.
I mean, that's like on par with wasting time killing me if I had more health, but okay. Like, he took a quick kill and made it not a quick kill. That's rather funny. Like, it's almost like I had more health.
Enemy down.
Okay, bro? Unfortunately, once again, my team is just not here and able to equalize the situation even though we're getting
Key
kills.
generated at point A.
Try Sarah. Hold her down the front.
Fire control system unlocked.
Actually, You know what? Everybody just stay where you are.
Obtaining key.
Ooh.
Key secured. Delivered to center.
Sometimes just not shooting anyone could just really fuck up their train of thought.
Intercept now. Energy low.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't mind me. I'm a fridge. I'm a large boulder. I'm not actually like in any way important. Ignore me. Oh, he's just doing the hop thing over and over again. That's making him difficult to kill. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to. It's gonna have to be decided by yet another kill. Or yet another battery.
Generates at point C in 30
Alright, he should be dead by my team. There it is.
Assist.
Good.
Energy low.
That guy looked like he was gonna be dead in seconds, and so he was. Alright, we got time. A little unfortunate that I have to walk, but I should be okay.
Insufficient engine output. Battle phase in 100 seconds. Reloading. Key generated at point C.
It's the fucking hurricane's funnels.
Reloading.
Holy shit, I killed him! Holy shit, I actually killed the Elyseness! Holy hell. It's like an accomplishment, though. You dumbass motherfucker.
Double
He
kill.
didn't commit to stopping the cab.
Kills on.
That's all I needed! Get a heal in there.
Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Triple
Holy
kill.
shit, I killed him. That's just what I need. Just what I needed! Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Victory.
Wow. Dropping the ball like it weighs the same as the sun, bro. Whoa.
Enemy down.
First, I actually kill the Elyseness. Then the Panther lets me grab the cat. And then the Welkin... Well, the Welkin and me was a stand-up fight, but all I had to do was stall him a little bit and keep running. He didn't have enough health to win the DPS fight there, and that's why I won. Wonderful game.
Enemy down. MVP.
When you saw those moments, like, what the fuck was that game? First off,
Always have your
First
back.
off, the B cap gets abandoned by everyone simultaneously after the other cap gets called with a battery there. Then I'm able to sneak into the B cap later and just grab the point while everyone's kill crazy. And then, like, 3 people simultaneously drop the ball as I'm putting in the winning kill. Man. What the fuck was that game? Excellently played by everyone, even though I don't know if it was you or them, man. I don't know. Like, I was given windows I should not have had. Yep, I definitely got enough caps there, and I got the MVP. I'll take that one. That felt like it, but holy shit, I was just... Sometimes things just go your way. Sometimes everyone else fucks up so badly that, you know, it's kind of like, you know, falling swords, except they fall in a way that always leaves an opening for you. Sometimes fate's just like that. Oh, I'd have more money if I paid money! Well, good, I'm actually getting points for that when we're winning. Great. One step closer to actually getting Inferno, though, but that's probably going to be another day worth of operation here. So we're Diamond 3, right? Finally, yeah, Diamond 3. Wow. Oh, my goodness, though. This is where things get, you know, to be a slog here, but then we have games that go that way, where I still have to try as hard as I can, but wow, does the team just kind of flop around like a dead fish. Good, more payload maps. Hooray, payload maps! There are 3 Tricera players on my team. Well, I get it. I got it!
ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike.
Okay, so let's see here, Sam. He sheds his armor automatically when his health goes to
Hurricane.
0. Then he can
Ready to
only
strike.
re-equip the armor
Lumine.
manually. So if
Ready
he's
to
slow
strike.
enough, you can kill
Stego.
him before he pushes
Ready
the button.
to strike.
Then when you re-equip the armor, it goes into a 180-second cooldown. Oh, okay. So he will automatically do the saving throw, but he has to manually confirm the saving throw once he runs out of armor again, or he will do it again. Or you know, he has to do it whenever he wants to, you know, if he's not doing it as fast as possible. Then there's a 180-second cooldown after the first exchange. So when I have to kill him 3 times, though. That's the problem. So I have to wear down his health first, and then when he goes into the armor shedding mode, I have to kill him again. And then there's a window for him to die there, but if he does it right, I have to kill him again from full health in his normal state, and then he's fucking dead. Man, that's annoying, though.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Enos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Yep, I hate fighting Elise and so. Yeah, it really, that is, like, sure, there's like an input you have to put in there, but Jesus Christ, that probably does, it really does feel like the Eliseness has competitive time to kill with any of the tank units, and apparently, yeah, no, that's true. That is like 100% true.
Objective. Capture consoles and guide payload to destination.
Me and the Stego have formed the Megazord.
Console A activates in 20 seconds.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here, about there. Unfortunately, my team did not sprint up anywhere fast, so I'm not able to hold that situation without losing a ton of health.
Signal console activated.
Good, we did the thing.
Swiftly advancing.
The Panaka's on the ball, I'm still alive, we're holding the situation fantastic.
Reloading.
Ooh. Ah! Oh! Ah, damn it. He just snuck away. Someone killed that fucking bell.
Reloading. Weapon not ready. First kill.
Wow, it took that long for a first kill? Holy shit. Yeah, no, they all have no health. They're all sitting there running away in a corner.
Reloading.
But me and this Tricera are just sitting here having formed the Megazord.
Console B activates in 20 seconds.
I don't know what sounds more entertaining. A girlfriend that plays Panaka or some other healer, or a girlfriend that plays Stego when I play Tricera. I don't know which one sounds more entertaining.
Shield online. Activating signal console.
I could be out there making the situation worse for the enemy team, but, well, we're here. I'm making sure that this doesn't go anywhere.
Assist.
Yep, he's dead. Alright. So now I think the enemy team's in kind of a kill trap here.
Advancing
Where
payload.
they're filtering, they've been killed in such a way that the respawns are stacking in a weird way, and they're all just filtering one by one into the kill zone, and they're all getting killed by my team, killing everyone. Right, they're all there, they're all assembled, they're all shooting, you know, anything that moves, and they're all focusing fire on that one guy that's trickling in one after another, and it seems like the respawns are, in such a shit position that now that the enemy team isn't really able to passively get over it. You need brains to get over it. Okay, everyone's healed. This is great. You see how silence,
I was hoping you'd last longer.
the silence of your team absolutely obliterating the enemy.
Reloading. Assist.
Aquila,
Man's dead.
ready to provide aerial cover.
A lot of red in here makes it kind of hard to find the targets.
Activating signal console. Reloading.
But me, yeah, okay, good. Me and the Hurricanes also win on this too. Fantastic.
Assist.
Dead. Oh, we went that way? Right, yeah, no, that way. Good lord, that's weird.
Energy low.
The Tower of Power!
Reloading.
Unfortunately, I can't stand on his head like that.
Advancing
Oh, no.
payload. Assist. Assist.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I.
Weapon not ready. Reloading.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Shield offline. Shield
Got him.
online. Reloading.
Excellently played by everyone. Fantastic.
Victory.
See, that's what happens when you have a good team. Everything just goes your way. And so, it's really hard to care about a game like this. You know, years on after playing game after game like this, it's really hard to care about the result when you know you don't have teams this good half of the time. So of course you're going to lose. If somebody else gets a team this good, you're not gonna win!
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Very nice Jared lookalike you've got there. See, if I had teams that good every single game, I'd be on the big board of tryhards already. But, you know, you can't really control that, so you just keep going. Alright, almost to 13,000 mission points. Yeah, it's gonna be unfortunately a little too slow, because we're not getting any of the extra stuff, like the welcome stuff. You might actually, I might be able to get a little bit more with the, some of the things here, like, well, missions, obviously. Do missions give me XP or mission tokens? You would suspect that they gave you mission tokens. Why did you play the mission twice? Actually, it does. Fantastic. I should have been doing these already. Where is the Tricera ones? Yes, okay. Where? I need more Tricera ones. Give me more. No, I only get one. What is this mission specifically? Okay. Tricera and earn dismantle points at Cape Blanc Observatory or Stella Observatory. Okay, so it's dismantle the extractors. I wish I could reroll missions so that I could get what I get like 6 missions of the one suit that I'm playing today, but oh well. Oh wait, hang on. There's this as well, which right. Oh, mash. That's only 200 each. So right, so that's the other way we can get those. What else is going on here? No, I don't want to buy anything. What about you? Okay, so apparently I am... this is just cosmetics. Okay. Rally order, that's for clans. Link, yeah, no thanks. I don't think anyone needs more of my data. Okay, so there really isn't much... wait, no. There is... There's the marketplace where we might be able to buy coins. Actually, no, that's this is the cosmetic stuff. Okay, so... It would be logistics, right? Or, well, hang on. No, it's that. Matrix supplies. Do I get anything out of this? No, I don't have. I think this is Mashmac currency, so nope. Okay, so logistics. It would be contracts. That would be that'd be. But would you like to buy the battle pass? No. Okay, that's more coins. We need 15,000 to get the Inferno, which is what we're trying to do. But we could get the trial as well, just because we feel like it. But so yeah, no, it doesn't appear to. There's more pay for cosmetics, and they're gonna be cosmetics, so they're gonna be paid for. That would be like, you want that. That's what you want in a free-to-play game. You want pay for cosmetics, because that's the one thing that people see value in, but isn't affecting the actual outcome of the game. That's not affecting the balance of the video game. You can't buy power, you could just buy vanity. You want that. And so yeah, there's gonna be microtransactions because it's a free-to-play game, and if you're gonna have microtransactions, you want it to be the cosmetic stuff. Do I have... Nope. All right, so there's no way for me to get more mission points. This is what I wanted to figure out. There's no way for me to get any more mission points aside from, like, playing Mashmac or paying money. Due to being able to one-hand its shield, Sentinel can literally toss tanks around like shot putts baseballs. Oh. The queue times are getting longer, but only slightly longer. It's not like being, like... It's not like 20 minutes. But that was Master and Grandmaster during the beta, because no one was playing the 6v6 mode that hard. Well, almost no one. You were also getting battles with bots a lot of the time.
Ready to strike.
Which basically meant you were just winning games
Stellaris,
just by being there.
Ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike.
But all that shit got wiped, and none of that shit matters.
Hurricane, ready to strike.
Actually, no, it's the Oh! It's extractors, but yes, right, so. So, right, yes, Kate Blanc. Ooh! They should really tell us what fucking game mode it is at the loading screen, though.
Panther, ready to strike.
I'll be trying to do that mission, but, winning the game comes first.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera! Holding down the front!
Okay, it's on their side, so this is gonna be kind of awkward.
Stabilizing.
Okay, I'm gonna try and make this a little awkward for the enemy team. Alright, looks like the enemy team is just kinda not. They have an Aquila and a Narukami, but it looks like the only guy out there is the Welkin.
Dismantling chlorite extractor.
No, you fly, don't bother me. I helped. I kind of ran out of ammo at an inopportune time there, but I still helped.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Attack mode turning.
I got a bad habit of wasting those shots like that trying to get in there, but oh well. That's their Aquila.
Assist.
Well, again, I helped.
Engine output.
Give me more charge.
Deploys in 10 seconds.
Damn. Get that shit on cooldown.
Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Because I'm gonna need it right about now.
Chloride extractor deployed. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Alright, good. The enemy is mostly full of light units that are snipers, and no one seems to know how to actually get to the objectives. The only guy at the front is the Welkin and maybe the Panaka, but the Panaka's being kept off the points.
Assist. Dismantling chloride extractor. Enemy down.
Oh no, it's Gundam X.
Dismantling chloride extractor. Unavailable. Chloride extractor dismantled.
A little annoying that it's not me, but as long as somebody gets it, it doesn't matter. Actually, the fucked up thing is that I want you to shoot at me because I have the most health. If you're shooting at me and not my teammates, I'm gonna die slower than they will. So yeah, shoot at me while one of my other teammates, who doesn't have as much health, gets to do something important. Again, the things that you need to know
Falcon here.
to
The sky
stand
is
being a tank. Unfortunately, a lot of this is still thankless.
Dismantling chloride extractor. Stratum shatterer dismantled.
A lot of this stuff is still unfortunately thankless, but you know, at the end of the day, as long as you're winning, right? I'm sure some girl will suck my dick later anyway. At some point!
Reloading.
Fame, fortune, infinite blowjobs. You know, sometimes just cuddling. I'm not really that demanding.
Fluid armor offline.
All will come in time, I am assured.
Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed.
Now we're unfortunately out of position here, so we're gonna have to hope the team is actually there, but the enemy might get this one. No, the only guy over there is the Seraph, who's being forced off the point. And now we're here.
Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
I may not have enough health to survive against that Welkin, though. This might be a little touchy.
Chloride extractor. Assist.
Nope, got away with it. But X Gundam got me. Aww. My other teammates could do the job, though.
Ejection sequence.
The Serenith is clearly designed to counter me. It doesn't invalidate you, but I can see how played well it can be incredibly difficult for a Stego or a Tricera to counter.
Tricera, holding down the front.
You kind of need your team to be on point for oppressing him before he gets a chance to do that.
Reloading. Extractor dismantled.
Well, team got it.
Shield
I was on the way there.
reloading.
Hi! Remember me?
Luminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Unfortunately, we lost to Stellaris there. I was trying to help him.
Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Fluid armor offline. Large chloride extractor with insufficient engine output.
I was also outside his cube. He short-stroked the cube. That was good, though. I was trying to get kills in there, I'm not gonna lie, at the last bit, but I was mostly distracting them. I was trying to knock out the Panaka first, because that would be very damaging. But I got stuck in an engagement there, but as long as I'm keeping the enemy where I am, not near the point, then that's still valid. You gotta be responsible about that. You can't do that like all the day and still claim you're helping. But at the end of the day, if the enemy is near you and you're surviving, but you're not near the cab, that means the enemy is not near the cab, and your team over at the cab doesn't have any enemies to fight, or dramatically less. The wonderful art of distraction. Nice Asuka suit, though. Nice Asuka-colored plug suit, though. Oh, thank God, Diamond 2. Okay, we're good, good, fantastic. Can we keep getting easy games? Okay, good. I did get 2 caps there, so that means I'm halfway done. Oh, you get more if you... Oh, you get more if you pay for it! Aww. I haven't got any money. $400 points, though. That's very good. Okay, so that helped considerably, but I only got another hit of 200 before that just doesn't exist. It's very sad. Stretch my neck. Oh, it's elimination again! Ah!
Tricera, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike.
Besides Tricera, do you play anything else? Not since, I kind of decided to commit to this during the end of the last beta, but I do play Stego. I do play Sky Raider, but I haven't had too much trigger time in them because I've just committed to playing Tricera and just Tricera well. This is kind of like, this is me being the tank all the way to, you know, being on the ranked leaderboard. Once we get up there, then I will actually go play something else. I also do play Hurricane, but the problem with Hurricane is that it can't save a bad team, and you can really feel it. You can get away with a lot of shit, though, but it can't save a bad team. It's very susceptible, like even more susceptible than Tricera is, because it's not as durable.
Pilot proceeding on board.
But I feel like in a losing situation, you'll lose faster in the Hurricane than you will in the Tricera. Which is why it's kind of unfortunate and a little bit annoying to play, but I do want to play Inferno. Inferno looks interesting. Because I don't feel like the defensive elements of Hurricane are really all that good.
Pilot sync rate stable.
They're kind of easily invalidated and walked through, so maybe Inferno is a bit better and because it's all attack.
The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
All of the melee units, I will concede, are an entirely different wavelength that I am just not on. So I suck at those, because I just didn't figure them out during the beta, and I didn't commit any time to playing them. So those are good, but I have absolutely no idea how to play them because I didn't spend any fucking time.
Tricera, hold them down the front.
Objective: neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation.
Attack marked target.
Reloading.
Oh no, it's multiple melee units again. Someone kill that fucking Panther. Someone kill that fucking Panther. I swear to God, kill that fucking Panther. That Panther has no fucking health. Kill that fucking Panther.
Attack marked target.
Reloading.
He keeps falling for it! Good. Fucking finally. I gotta wait for that third one. They always seem to move out of the way to the third one, because I don't think the stagger is long enough. Or maybe only the first one staggers? I'm not quite sure. You gotta hold the third one.
Reloading.
I have removed the distraction. Now help me kill everyone else. Very good. There we go. Fantastic. Everybody's here. We're all shooting at people. They're all dying. It's great. However, that Panaka is getting really fucking annoying. Oh, it's a Sky Raider. He has the Panaka fucking assist turret on top of him.
Energy low.
Okay, so what are we doing here? Ow, ow. That's the cluster missile. Okay, so is anybody gonna stand still here? What are we? Oh, that guy. Well, unfortunately, he's too high. Didn't get to traverse. Panaka, though. Fortunately, the Sky Raider is still shooting at me. I'm trying to spread the damage out, delay him a little bit more. Get him! Get him! Get his ass! Get his ass! Good.
Assist. Target out of range.
Ding! You think they're tired of getting parried? Uh-oh. Oh, I almost didn't press too fast enough. Wasting time like an absolute fucking champion. I'm gonna die still, though.
Assist.
I waited until the last possible kill to do it, though. See, that's wasting time like a champion. Because I just sat there. I didn't get the kills, but I just sat there, forcing the enemy to shoot at me while my team did everything important. And so if I'm gonna die literally at the last second is probably the best way of doing it. At least in that situation. Oh no!
Energy low.
That's a little awkward. Okay, all my team is up there, so I'm gonna wait here just a bit.
Insufficient ammo.
Good, okay. Get that distraction out of my team's way. Unfortunately, our Welkin dropped there, but interesting. This is a situation I don't really want to be in, though. I kind of want to fight the Panther or the Welkin, not both at the same time.
Assist.
Ding.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Oh no, there's no roof! There's no way up! Ah!
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
Ow. I couldn't get out of there. I didn't have enough boost to disengage. I tried to kill the Welkin, though.
Initiating
Damn.
ejection sequence.
What's going on down there? I'm more interested in that. I know how I died. It took a while. Yep, that's a sniper doing sniper things, and that's unfortunately all. You can just die from that. You can't really do very much against the snipers like that, but yep, that's all he has to do. He has to look at you and click. But some people can't actually manage that. Can you believe it?
Autopilot fire control.
Some people can't even manage to look at the Tricera and click.
Victory.
Good, fantastic game. A good game of elimination for once. We have had wins in elimination tonight, but that was particularly good.
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
I didn't really see you do very much there. You probably stole a lot of kills though, but you kind of got some shit on your Falcon there. That's I don't think I like that camouflage. Good game though. You got a little something on that. You might want to get that cleaned. Go to the car wash. 50 wins. Wow. All right, we're at Diamond 2. We're finally making out of here. Here's hoping we get a good run. And we get to Diamond 1 and out of this shit. Oh my god, is it elimination again? Is it elimination again?
Tricera, ready to strike. Ready
Sat,
to strike.
thank you, sir.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
Also, hey, 21 viewers on Kick. Hey, wait a minute. Now, wait a second. That's a large Hey!
Narukami, pilot proceeding on board.
We're split across multiple platforms, obviously, but hey. That's fairly high for Kick. Nice. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen, if you happen to be new here. We have some new people on Twitch as well. How many viewers we got on Twitch? 13, so that's... Yeah, that's about 30 people, actually. 33 people overall. YouTube would probably have more viewers if it wasn't a green screen, though. Very sad about that. I can't control that, though. But hey, all right, 30 people. Welcome to the show, folks.
Created Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round.
Is Kick finally starting to push you? Maybe. I don't know. I might be pretty high in the channel results for Mecha Break currently. We're in the Mecha Break channel, right? Yes, we are.
Tricera! Let's do this!
So I guess just a lot of people wandered in and they're sitting out there, but hello lurkers, welcome to the show.
Optical camera drone will soon go objective. Control system neutralize all hostile strikers and stabilize.
This, my friends, is a skirmish. I don't think I'm going to do anything productive there, but we're just kind of shooting at people, reducing hit points. Come on, guys, make a play. There it is. Ooh, little toasty. Ah, damn it. I didn't get the stagger frame on the Panther. Probably should have went around, but I was waiting for my team to make a fucking movement somewhere, and we almost got 2 kills out of that, got 1. See, you gotta watch what your teammates are doing, and if they're making a play there, you gotta fucking jump on it and actually make sure the play works. A lot of people are stupid, though, so they don't do that.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
You're third in Mecha Break. Mind you, the second place is 56 viewers, and the first has 1,000. Wow, it's almost like it's exactly the same as Twitch. He was second most of the time. Interesting. Well, there are people looking at Mecha Break because it's new, and they're looking for people who are playing it on the regular, and if I'm going to get somewhere playing the game, well, we're going to do that. Is that tracking letting me down? I could just follow him around because he's just going to lead me right back into my fucking team. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the Panaka, but he took a lot of damage there. Hi. Well, no, weren't you doing something? Come on. Weren't you really? Yeah, weren't you really possessed by doing something? Right, where are you going? think the Panaka ran out of boost. Watch the temp. Yep, there it goes. I watched the temp and then I immediately burned it out.
Our strikers up.
Away! Leave the situation for a quick second here and let everyone shuffle around like morons.
Insufficient engine output.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Reloading. Assist.
Good! Hey, nice walls, Panaka. Thanks for giving them to us.
Insufficient engine output. Assist.
Oh, is that all you got?
I unfortunately
Stay
cannot
out of it
see
next
anything,
time.
but alright, good. Most of the enemy team is dead now. Damn it, they're all running around. Yep.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
I can't target him. I just realized how little health he had. Nope!
Enemy down.
I'm sorry, Doctor! He's dead! You can't save him!
Reloading.
Unfortunately, my team is still going to drop the fucking ball on this one. Very sad. Uh-oh. No. Up.
Insufficient engine output.
Up.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Oh! I almost got away with it, too. I should have did it a 5th time, and it would have been 6-6, and it would have been a draw. Oh no, I dropped the ball. I should quit. I only got 4 out of 5 parries. Oh God! What am I doing with my life?
Disengaged. Fire control system unlocked.
Oh no, that was really funny. I wasn't. I didn't know you could abuse it that hard, but it just comes down to how persistent they are. Yep. Mhm.
Insufficient engine output.
Lovely feeling parrying the melee units with the shield. It's just great. This is the entire enemy team. My goodness, where is everyone on mine?
Assist.
Good, actually getting kills. Fantastic.
Shield online.
Yeah, that Welkin still wants me dead.
Insufficient engine output.
I got killed by the Panaka, but I did it again. Man!
Initiating ejection sequence.
That Welkin fucking hates me.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Hey, I actually hit the Sky Raider with the unguided shot.
Reloading.
They're focusing on me, of course they are. They're not focusing on me. They're not gonna help people like this Stego, for example. Where did he go? Why, yes, hello. It is I, me, again. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, that was our Panaka. Oh.
Ejection sequence.
Oh, that was our Panaka. We both got knocked off by that. Shit. Oh. We're not winning this, but it was funny at least. Unfortunately, their Panaka is on the ball supporting their attacks against me. Those walls aren't really a joke.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Stabilizing.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anyone on my team is terribly dedicated enough to really get any fucking kills, even though we were doing well last game, but we're not really, nobody's really putting it together here. Hi! Yeah, and then there's the Panaka. You see how they're all working together and my team isn't? That's why we're going to lose. Ah, damn it, it was the walls again. You see, you see that? You had 3 people, 4 actually, working together in concert, and that's why they were winning. My team was not actually rallying around me. There was nothing I could do, because they were working together and my team wasn't, so, moving on. You gave me a shit team, what am I supposed to do?
MVP.
It was rather funny to fucking parry that welcome 4 times in a row.
Salvation.
That was funny, but again, so my team sucked, so what am I gonna do? Did absolutely nothing. They had at least four people on their team working together in really tight concert, and I had nobody. So, well. If I could choose to have a not shit team, I would, but we don't get to do that. They had to suicide you off the cliff. The Destroyer, we were losing even before then. So, our Panaka, I didn't actually see our Panaka. Our Panaka was not actually helping me. So that Panaka really wasn't helping me survive any of the situations. And I don't think anyone else was really being terribly effectual overall. So, I don't think anybody else was doing anything. And I was trying to actually do something, but they all started focusing on me because they realized how much support I don't have. And so, I died. But yeah, no, it seems as though you could actually really get a very good conga line going with, like, a tank unit and a Panaka that is just constantly dropping anvils on people's heads. Like, the guys trying to attack the tank unit, simultaneously have the tank unit being healed by a Panaka and also have fucking walls drop directly on top of their heads. It's very hard to get over that. If you have anyone else supporting that, it's damn near impossible to actually fight over that if you're a single player. You need to have the exact same thing happening on your side, or you need your team coming up to, with some really amazing DPS to get over that. But what a surprise! Team play in the team-based game is overpowered, and when I can't choose to have a not shit team, I don't win all the time. Whoa!
Ready to strike.
Twitch seems Twitch is spread out. I think the highest view count is 350, then spread between 200 to 30 for the next 20 people. Then it's broken. Then it's the broken view counters with less than 5 people.
Pilot
than you.
on board.
Okay, so it looks as though there's more people. Well, I'm getting better at advertising on Kick, I suppose. But also now I see we have 10 viewers now, so maybe it was a bot farm. My views dropped rather significantly. Oh well.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot
I looked over and it was 21 before, now it's 10. Oh no. I said hi to the lurkers and they all got scared away.
A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera! Hold
What?
down the front!
Well, I don't really know what's going on with any of these streaming sites. It's just that I know people aren't using them like you would expect them to. And that's why you know,
Secure
no
and
one's really
operate
getting any
keys to the
growth.
base's main
Unless you're,
turret.
like, force-fed to the front of the website, which people pay for. You're either connected enough to get the chance to get in there, or you have somebody paying for you.
Stabilizing.
That's the only way advertising really works, because people don't really... They don't really look around for people like you would expect. Like, you think that, oh, well, you're in a section, so people who are looking for streamers that are playing this game, you know, they'll find you. But no, what happens is people are looking for specific people, and they don't really go windows shopping that often. It doesn't really work like that, at least so far as I've seen. I've never seen that actually help me. Like, I suppose you could say raids help the most, but unfortunately, most people that have effectual raids don't feel compelled to actually raid.
Insufficient engine power. Key generated at point B.
Stellar sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Falcon here. The sky is out.
I will die, however, I will solve. Yep. Get in there and kill them, medics. Use your medical degrees, you know, properly and to good use here, and kill the other guy. You know a lot about people dying, right?
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Hardly anyone is watching Mecha Break live on YouTube right now. There's only one person with 350 plus, then 10 people live streaming with one viewer.
Fire control system unlocked.
Oh well.
Moving in to fix our strikers up.
YouTube is very sketchy.
Assist.
I don't quite know how to judge what's popular on YouTube, but again, I feel like the whole problem with streaming is that people are really focused on specific people, but they're not really looking to expand their horizons. You kind of just have a streamer and you watch one streamer. And I'm glad that some people have chosen, you know, for that to be me, for the most part. But in the end, it really is not as easy, like, it's not helping you the way you'd want it to. Fortunately, I'm getting mobbed by multiple healers here trying to do anything, and I'm kind of dying. Whoop.
Stego. Ready to hold
Use
down
the back
front
shield.
line.
Use the force, Luke.
Enemy secure key. Intercept now.
Unfortunately, while I was trying to do that, actually, no, they got the other. Good.
Enemy down.
I got a kill at least. Go! Go, Panaka, go! I kept them busy. Go! I will keep them busy! Being a meme! This hurricane doesn't realize that he's basically being... Or actually, the Inferno.
Shield online.
Yep.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
That Inferno did not realize that, yeah, I committed to that because I knew he was gonna chase the kill and not actually go after the Panaka who was scoring. Some people are predictable like that. Ah, yes, you got the kill. You're gonna lose the fucking game if you keep doing that, bro. Who cares about how many fucking kills you got if you lose the game, bro?
Try Sarah. Hold her down the front.
Fire control system unlocked.
Unfortunately, their Solaris is very slippery, and I haven't really got in a position to actually shoot him.
Key generated.
Stego.
To actually
Ready
kill
to
him.
hold down the front line.
Yeah.
Warning. Enemy secure key.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Get his ass. Oh. That... Ah. It's fidgety. I guess the door has a random behavior.
Reloading. Energy low.
Nope. Well, we killed him. Travel time got me, though.
Key intercepted.
talking here, the sky is ours.
I can't see.
Insufficient engine output.
Get the use out of that shield.
Reloading. Key generated at point B. Reloading. Energy.
Where did he go? Oh, the Stellaris stun locked me. I would have killed that fucking Panaka.
Engine output.
Yep, no, that's a losing battle. Get behind that wall, though. That might actually help me out here.
Backline ambush.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
My team is not getting the kills. I'm in there. I'm mixing shit up. I am trying to wear down the enemy's health, but my teammates are just inept and unable to kill anyone. I am doing everything that I can, like to stay the center of attention and shoot people, but my team is just not there to shoot people. Like, they're not there to secure the kills. The enemy, and so that's why there are so many enemies that are swarming around me, because I don't have the DPS to kill every single one of these fuckers. That's what my team is for.
Holding down the front.
Fire control system.
But unfortunately, when you create a situation and no one can make use of it,
Amateur.
it kind of goes to waste.
Stellaris. Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Enemy down.
I got him. That was a waste of time, but I got him. At least him and I are both out of the ball
Ready
here,
to
so
hold
go
down the
long,
front
kids.
line.
Initiating ejection sequence.
So both me and the other Tricera are out of the game here. Unfortunately, nobody can kill this fucking Stellaris, which I don't think it's on them being good, it's just that my team is fucking inept.
Ready for deployment.
Because I don't think my team's really killing anyone.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Key generates at point A in 30
And
seconds.
hello, welcome, Martin. And yeah, Battle Operations 2 moment, where everyone says like, "Oh, it's so much better, than than like Gundam Evolution," but then everyone thinks it sucks. And nope. I give my team a second.
Moving
No,
in to fix our strikers up.
I give my team a split second, and no.
Battle ends in 180 seconds. Warning.
He only has to touch the point.
Incoming. Seek cover immediately.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Again, my team was just basically unable to kill anyone on the enemy team. I really don't understand what happened there.
MVP.
Granted, their healer was probably really good, but
Panaka delivers justice and
the amount of
salvation.
fire that was going on, they should have gotten something. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, no, literally no one on my team got any awards whatsoever. So, what happened here? Our best player is the Falcon, who flies around being non-committant. That's a problem. Also, we had 2 healers. We had 2 healers, and I was still dying. I didn't actually ever see our Stego. What the fuck? We had a Stego? What? We had a Stego? I never saw our Stego. Where the fuck was he? if he was with me on the points and we were basically standing right next to each other and he was deploying smoke and I was dropping heals, we would have been able to break that siege, but where the fuck was he? But so, again, you can't quite figure out why it's happening in the moment, but you can feel it. Your team is just not getting the kills in the team fights, which I don't know why people. What are you doing with your life? You're not able to get the kills solo. You're not able to get the kills in the team fights when it matters. And you're also not capping the objectives. What are you doing? Are you just here to waste data? Like, are you here to, like, hog up bandwidth?
Tricera, ready to strike.
Why are you playing the game if you're not playing the game? But again, we all know the reason here. It's because they're terrible.
Ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike.
But it's been 4 hours, and, well, the last time... Getting out of the last rank took about 4 hours, so it looks like we're gonna get out of this.
Ready to strike.
But man, has this been a struggle here, where you're like... Diamond and Platinum are where your shit teams really start to harm you. Because you'll lose games before, but you like people at the lower levels are really fucking stupid, and it's really easy to muscle over them if you know what you're doing.
Pilot proceeding.
Even in a mech that shouldn't be muscling over most of the enemy team, i.e. the Tricera, but some people are so dumb that, you know, a unit with lots of health will basically be able to walk all over them. Here now, people are on the ball enough where the team composition and what the team plays start to actually matter, and unfortunately, this means you're gonna lose more.
Detecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera! Holding down the front!
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent.
Alright, I'm looking to get, like, 2 dismantles here for the mission, I think? Yeah, 2.
Energy low.
The enemy is balled up, chasing a falcon over the cliff. That's great. They're all distracted by a single fucking person. They're not gonna kill him if he keeps running away.
10 seconds. Reloading. Corite extractor deployed.
No.
Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor.
The walls! They're closing in!
Dismantling
Get over the wall! I need to get a little bit, limit the exposure a little bit. I needed to hop over the wall, but okay, good, we got it. Good. Good. Me hopping over the wall caused enough of a disruption, so we got it. So good. Fantastic. Man, that Stego's moving fast, but he's also not getting any... He's not also winning the engagement.
for deployment.
Yeah, you're moving fast and running away. You also didn't get the extractor.
Tricera! Holding down the front! You got
Actually, our
what you
Panaka
deserve.
should be able to grab that immediately.
Fire control
Nope, nope,
system
nope, nope, nope,
online.
nope.
Get rid of the extractor first.
Reloading.
Good!
Enemy down. Energy low. Corite extractor
Hi!
deployed.
Get out! Good, Panaka, go around and get it. Come on. Yeah, good, good, good. You a smart man. This one's got a future. I'm sitting here shooting at the Stego. The other guy's attacking the Stego. They're all looking at us, and I'm, you know, kind of large and in the way, so you could just kind of move around the back there and grab the point while nobody's fucking paying attention. We win the game. Fantastic. Yep, It's little things like that that really... A lot of people don't...
Insufficient engine.
They can't handle that. They don't think like that. Those are the lacking in internal monologue sort of people that can't put that together really quickly in the moment. Okay, good. Welkin's got him. Fantastic.
You got what you deserve.
Corite extractor.
Oh, the Elysis knew. Oh. But he's still shooting me and not the Tanaka, so he's just trying to get a kill and not actually stopping anything.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Okay, now this man is, for 180 seconds, vulnerable to being absolutely wrecked. And he will be.
Corite extractor deployed.
And so, wait, hey! I was lied to.
Assist.
Oh, okay, I get it. The second armor is also automated, but you're not able to call it back the second time. I understand. Which is even more infuriating, actually. Holy shit.
Insufficient engine output.
Get him, Welkin. Get him, get him, kill him.
Assist.
Okay, it was the now we're coming. Okay, good.
Energy low. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Cover friendly unit.
Reloading. Corite extractor deployed.
I'm assuming we have people at the front. Did I try? Yep, we did. Okay. We kind of want to remove the Tricera as a distraction, but we kind of didn't do that fast enough.
Enemy down.
The Tricera still has to die. He can still be annoying. Look at me.
Stabilizing.
But the point is, you're not supposed to have like 2 or 3 people focusing on him for an extended period of time. At that point, we had the field, so we're good.
Reloading. Energy low. Corite extractor deployed.
Falcon. Requesting backup.
Insufficient engine output.
Back up against what? Who? Where? Everyone's over here.
En route to marked location.
God damn it. Well, they got one. I didn't rush over here and get the point. I got a little complacent. We're gonna stop doing that, though.
Engine output.
A little complacent there, and he got through.
Get rid of the extractor
Energy
first.
low.
Probably should have followed him below. I tried to go high to break
About to lay
it
down
up
the
the
barrage. Welkin, ready to pick
where
off
the
some
enemy was and
stragglers.
where they're regrouping.
Enemy down.
See how easy it is?
Dismantling corite extractor.
Do the thing, Panaka. Do the thing.
Assist. Dismantling corite extractor.
You're not doing what you need to do.
Double kill.
And you didn't get the kill either.
Reloading.
Because that's the thing. Because I do that. You saw me do that, like, around the points in the Tricera. If you're trying to stop the cap, you need to be looking around for who the fuck is capping. You need to disengage, and you need to keep them
Diving into ambush.
from stopping the cap until your team,
You got what
from
you
getting the cap
deserve.
before your team gets there. In that situation, you can't kill literally everyone, so the best thing you can do is hold it until your team rallies around you, and then you might be able to win. But, of course, you saw the Panther, he just went kill crazy after me. He saw the Panaka, hit the Panaka, and didn't watch the Panaka after he started, after he got batted away.
Assist.
I'll just sit here. We're good. I think we're good.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I kind of do need this cap, though.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite.
Oh, the Falcon got it a split second later. Oh, well. I got one cap, I think? No,
Victory.
I don't think I got any caps, though, but whatever. It's just the mission.
MVP.
Okay, yes, the healer was on the ball there. Smartly getting the caps. Excellently played by everyone. You managed to actually kill the enemy team in the fights that you were engaging in, and the Panaka managed to realize what he needed to do in a really tight space. Just a little more. Oh, good lord, just a little bit more, but man, this is taking all goddamn night. I kind of expected it to, but whoa, Jesus Christ, this game sometimes. Okay, another extraction. Okay, fantastic. We can do we can do this as long as everyone is actually on the ball.
Tricera, ready to strike.
Need a handful
Stego,
of wins,
ready
and we
to
can call it a
strike.
night, and we can keep this pace of going up a, you know, a bracket, or well, it's gonna be one bracket per stream going forward, because good lord. Like, we got a couple brackets lower, at the lower difficulties, because me being good
Ready to strike.
mattered
Aquila,
more.
ready to strike.
Now I need, up here we need everyone on the team to be good, not
Loken,
just me.
ready to strike.
So that means the progress is gonna be slower, because unfortunately we're not gonna get good people every single fucking time. But keep the pace of one bracket per stream.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining
One of them,
data in
one of the other
sinkhole.
ones is also called a
Recovered data
sinkhole, but
before
no,
wind
this is the
rose
cap.
destroys the mine.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera! Holding down the front!
Optical camo drone. Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole.
Suppose be more efficient at this. You do burn less energy boosting on the ground and holding the boost like this, but it's also considerably slower.
Shield online.
Get over here.
I don't know what that Tricera is doing, but...
Node A activated in 10 seconds.
Ooh. Hey, look, I can aim, Mom! Wow! And actually, we got that kill because I could aim.
I'll be the end of
You can still hit things, even if you're not able to auto-target them, but shot travel time can be a bitch. I don't like that sniper. Ah, damn it.
Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
See if we can pull that sniper off.
Shield offline. Assist.
Come on, try and steal my kill. Steal the kill on me and not actually anyone else important. Good.
And node A captured.
Fantastic.
Weapon not ready.
I got my heal drones for good. Okay. Good. My team managed to beat the enemy senseless in the initial engagement, and we had an easy time.
All nodes immediately. Reloading.
You get him.
Insufficient engine
Unfortunately, I'm out of boost. Aw.
Assist. Node B captured.
Not fast enough, Hurricane.
Captured. Enemy down.
All those kills are team efforts. We're all doing very well, though. Okay, let's pull back to the center, because, yep, yeah, it's where they are. Okay, but it looks like the enemy team is really struggling to do anything. That's great for us! Good.
Double kill. Insufficient engine.
The tracking almost let me down there, but we got it. Okay.
Capturing data node. Capturing data node.
Do it. Do it. They're gonna shoot at me, not you. Good. I think it was a Narukami, and I think he's dead. I think that's him burning over there in the corner. Okay, we're just gonna hold the center now. They might go for B. But it's usually B or the center. Usually the guys on our side go for... Yeah, there he is. No cap. Clunk. That howitzer wasn't even really aimed, but clunk. And I'm not really getting these kills because I'm super pro. I'm getting them because I'm in the right position. I'm in the right position. I'm getting support from my team. I really should have kept that howitzer for that Lumen Egg. Oh well. Get it on cooldown, though. Having 3 is better than having 1. I think that guy just kind of gave up.
I was hoping you'd last
He kind of just hopped in place. I think he gave up. I think bro's losing it right now. Okay, is he dead? Did you get him? Yeah, now he's dead. Okay, Welkin's got that. You should have it. Any second now. No, he's been engaged. Or not yet, so no, Okami. Yeah, he ran away.
Insufficient engine output.
Akami's a cloaker, and that makes it kind of hard to judge when he's just standing there or when he's actually dead, when he's actually, like, died. Or bailed out. You can keep that man down.
Enemy down.
Mm-hmm. See, it's like being right on time for the elevator every time. That's just kind of what having a good team is like. You're just there sometimes.
Double kill.
You're just there, everything's going your way.
B captured. Stabilizing.
I think, yeah, they're going for C, they're going back to the center. I'll let the elevator carry me up just so we don't overextend ourselves.
Captured by enemy.
Okay, we're just gonna... Oh. Hey! Look at me! Everyone else go get the cab! Look at me! Anyone else, guys? Okay, maybe my team's not amazingly brilliant, but the point's right there. Someone needs to stand on the point in order to get the cap. So, you know, while everyone's shooting at the Tricera, you should probably be doing something else useful. Ooh, right at the buzzer.
Victory.
That is a good game! Yeah, the enemy team just kind of crumpled immediately under stress. Sometimes that's gonna happen, though. Sometimes they're gonna get absolutely shit teams that, you know, leave you struggling, but, Ding.
MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
I didn't really do anything terribly skill-based there. I was just in the right position at the right time and being relatively competent. So that was really it. Like, I got lots of kills because I was in the right space for them. I did do lots of damage, but I feel like because I was in the right spot, I could do that damage. Like, that was just me being, like, at best, like, good at placement, and my team also being there and absolutely wrecking the enemy team the moment they came out. So, again, right place, right time. Almost. MVP 3. 20 MVPs. Ooh, that's a lot. Good lord. Look at all these awards. But again, I feel like I was just I was being carried by my team. I was still contributing there, but I felt like I was being carried purely by the fact that my team was actually not shit! Wow! Which is like every fucking game in games like this. Like Overwatch and, you know, any other 6v6 shooter that, you know, tries to do the Overwatch thing. If your team is good, you're gonna have an easy time. Because what you do matters, but it's very easy to actually do things that matter when your team is also doing things that matter. Wow! Fancy that. But okay, alright, so we're in Diamond 1. Launch site. Alright, this is the payload map, too. Oh.
Tricera, ready to strike.
Can we just have a nice payload map and I get Master now? That'd be great. That'd be wonderful.
Stellaris, ready to strike.
Can after 4
ready to
hours,
strike.
can I just sit on the cart and just go vrr? That'd be great. That'd be lovely.
Panaka, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
I see people are making use of the emotes. It's good. Kick has good emotes.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
I don't think your teams are gonna let you have a chill pill. No, we're gonna try, but it'd be nice to just sit on the cart and go vrr. It'd be lovely. Great way to end a stream.
Tricera! Let's do this!
Careful, guys. If you keep posting rats, the rat girl may show up on the stream. Now, that would be very fun. I don't think she's very good at these types of games, though. I really don't know if she streams any, like... Is she good at any games? The only thing I ever see is her joke streams. Okay, we're just regaining health here. It'd be nice to kill that Falcon.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Oh, that's a Stellaris. Very stiff resistance. We're not getting that, but we might actually kill the other Stellaris. Where did it go? Where did it go? Which way did it go? Which way did it go? Which way did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go?
Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
I was not gonna win that.
Reloading.
Okay, good. Right.
Offline.
The thing about the shield is you only charge when you aren't in siege mode. The armor regenerates normally, though. So, in order to actually fully heal, you have to actually come out of siege mode once in a while. Damn it, I should have took the shot at that Aquila, but nah, I didn't think I was gonna make it. What I was looking for is a shot to knock the Tricera off the point, but nope. Well, well, boys, get killing and get killing quick. Oh, that Tricera's almost dead. Get him. Okay, good. The Panaka knows. Good. Fantastic. That's that fucking Stellaris. Good. Dead. Good. Go, Doctor. Go. I will annoy the shit out of them. Go.
Focus on this target.
Okay, I shouldn't have to deal with the Aquila as soon as we roll the cart back into the fort here. Good. Good.
Assist.
No. Go away.
Assist.
Even the Panaka's even dropping the fucking anvils on people at range.
Capture console feed. Reload. Enemy down. Assist.
Good, that's both their tanks immediately dead. Fantastic. That's great. Good, great, fantastic. I have the one actually, it's a Panther today. I found a team who knows how to move the cart! Whoa! I don't have to do literally everything, and in fact, I'm able to assist the team even more by making sure the enemy cart does not advance.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Whoa, what the amazing things you can do when you have a team that's not shit.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Go on, boys. Yep, okay, no, it's the Panaka. The Panaka knows. I may die, however, I will come back with full health, and I have wasted tremendous amounts of your time.
Initiate ejection sequence.
I am fine with the amount of time that I have wasted today.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
There are several Rat Girl VTubers, but yes, no, specifically the French one. The only stream I've heard that I actually caught was the one where she was teaching people French insults. I don't know if she actually plays any video games or what video game she plays.
Fire control system advancing payload.
Well, Panaka, I did what I could. You're now able to take a break.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
How about no?
Subtask. Capture console C before you
Bonk. I should have done that on the point, but the whole point was to waste their fucking time. The whole point was them shooting at me. The entire point was shooting at me. The plan was to die.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Okay, now we should be able to just play the game. Actually, not play the game, just sit here and enjoy it.
Autopilot fire control system unlocked. Advancing payload.
Dun 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 dun
Assist. Advancing payload. Advancing payload.
You do not concern me.
Focus on this
I have
target.
no need or want for kills. Only objective. Okay, maybe some want for kills. Come on, keep dancing over there.
Focus on the target.
Oh, he ran away. Oh.
Victory.
And that's Master, should be. All right, not MVP, but well, everyone was MVP that round.
MVP.
Especially the Panaka, who realized he too can
Tanaka
push the cart.
delivers justice and salvation.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You mean someone other than the tank units can move the cart forward? My god, the possibilities! Whoa! Finally. Good lord. However, that means that we still have, if this is gonna keep going at this rate, well, I have Master and then Grandmaster, which is only 4,000, and then there's still 2 levels above Grandmaster before I get to Champion. Man. Or rather, it would be, Grandmaster would be 4,000, and we have another thing under Champion that would get us no, it'd be 2. Grandmaster would get us to 4,500, and then we'd have another one that gets us up to Champion for the extra 500. God damn, though. But good, 3-win streak. I will take that, and that is the stream for this evening, folks, because that's enough sweats. Next time, I'll have to rename the stream to Master Ranked Gameplay. Wow! Goodness gracious. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we had a lot of people funneling in here on Kick. You know, some people coming in and out. It did go up to 18 before I was looking. So there are some people funneling in and funneling out, and well, I hope some of you stick around. This is my full-time job, so I'm trying to entertain. And if I'm also admirable for Mecha Break gameplay, fantastic, because this is really the only 6v6 player shooter that I'd actually want to play. Really. Gundam Evolution was okay, but it was also really rather uncomfortable and really, really, really awful to play when you didn't have a bunch of people on your, a bunch of friends to actually, do 6-mans. But I seem to be able to subsist here on my own, and, well, I'm making progress. Slowly but surely, but yeah, as you can see, a lot of the time it's not up to me to win, but when it is, oh boy, do we win. Not perfect, but, well, here's hoping we'll get on the big board. So, next time it'll be Master to Grandmaster, and then we'll see exactly how far we get at us. But okay, win rate is actually holding at 71%. That's good. I'd have to... How many matches have we played? What's our total match time here? Are we at... let's see, KDR... What's NVP's damage taken? What is... Okay, total deaths, highest kills. Huh. Where is total number of matches? Huh. Well, that's odd. Kill participation. Why are we lacking like basic indicators? Like, am I blind? Huh. But I think we're probably at over 100 games by now if we've got 50 wins and 71% win rate. So that would be more than half of 100, I would say. But yeah, obviously, if it was got 100 games and we had 50 wins, we'd had 50% win rate, obviously. So yeah, we're over 100 games and we're winning the vast majority of them. As you can see, it's kind of annoying when we don't, but well, I seem to be having some kind of effect on this whole winning the game thing, which is just great. It's fantastic. It's what we're here for. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, the next time we're going to Master to Grandmaster, and boy, howdies, this is where we might run into queue time problems, because oh boy, this the beta just died here. It was rather unfortunate. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the stream for this evening. I have been your host, Fontaman, and thank you for joining me. I hope you found the show entertaining. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we will see you next time.